Alrighty, I think I'm back, hopefully. Okay, good. But yeah, so that's bees for you. But other animals do stuff like that, like weird things that don't make sense, but that's just how they work. I also really want this transmutation gem. I need so many shards of oblivion from it. What happened? I restarted stream because YouTube doesn't like it when a stream goes over 12 hours. Yeah. So I had to restart it. When's Pandora's biology class stream? I'm gonna be honest, I'd much rather do a physics class over biology. Oh, biology's pretty fun though. Maybe one day. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't keep one going. That's fair. Physics is cool. I like hypothetical physics. String theory, what is it? Quarks soup. And yes, I believe that is the scientific name for it is quark soup. Why quark soup? Who knows? Quark soup. Now you can spell quark. It is called, well, quark soup, also known as quark gluon plasma. Um, yeah, physics, biology, astrophysics, hypothetical astrophysics, hypothetical physics. Um, chemistry, that kind of stuff. I always am a huge fan of. Wish I didn't have to see her and watch a Shaggoth orgy. Good time to chit chat, considering I'm not going to be able to do anything. I never got to do chemistry class in school. I never did either. I think that's another Haster. No, it's a dog. Sapphire. Nice. Poor guy's gonna suffocated. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. So there's one statue. I am now missing two more. Three more. What statues am I missing? Statue. So let me get all the use one. So Cthulhu, I've got. Pastor, I've got. Shub, I've got. And Yog, I've got. Emo Pandora. It's a metal song. It's not even punk or emo. It is a metal song. I cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. It's a last resort by Papa Roach. Metal can be emo too. Usually metal and emo aren't in the same classification. Because Papa Roach is not emo. That is definitely metal. That's probably one of the most famous Papa Roach song. Is a Last Resort. Dude, I would love to play like Last Resort or Master of Puppets. Well, yeah, I know, but I can bully you for metal since I also like metal. Fair. I do like metal. I listen to a lot of it. I I've been listening to a lot of Slipknot recently. Um, one band that I actually started listening to again was Metal Detectors Are Interesting. True. Why did my phone go back? Back phone board board Pokemon cards to open. Let's see. Oh, same. I like them before I forget song. Um, I think I forgot the name. 1 second. Got Mawile, Squirvid, Apom, Jolteon, and Sylveon. I actually got a Sylveon full art this morning on Pocket TCG. Hi, my cat. Doing? Are you up to no good? You're not lick my cup, my bottle. Hi. Slipknot. Oh, a full art or nice. I got a Sylveon full art, and I'm pretty happy with it because I like Sylveon. I liked Sylveon as soon as it came out. I was like, ooh, I like this one. I don't know. Ribbons on a Pokemon, you would not think would work, but man, does it work. Nice. Oh, there's a playable demo of Pokemon ZA occurring in August at Cologne. Lucky Fox. And then 7-star Komodo raids occurring again, which I've already done. Um Dude, once the all the mod server starts, I'll be excited to play modded again with people. Stop getting McDonald's. Is it upsetting your stomach? Acid reflux maybe? Got 3 large fries instead of my actual order. Wow, what the hell? Up Wendy's playing peak. A soda. All these places getting the wrong order. Just so I hear that like tinkering noise so I can another one. Have another statue. Why that's happening though. Also, cat's currently kind of pseudo blocking my camera and moving it. It's like if I'm getting harassed by shagoths. I need to look at getting protection on my armor. Protection. I'll look at getting prot. Soon, I guess, which would be just beneficial considering I don't think I'm gonna be upgrading my armor till way later. When do you get like the true grab your the wrong order? That sucks. I will start being able to use this armor once I get to like dark steel, flux, and red matter. And then once I get to like wyvern, I'll probably start using it, but for now, I'm probably just gonna stick with my Terra Steel. Eating. Should see about putting quartz on this though. Pretty sure I ate half my order once. No. Love. Sometimes. Never a lot you can do. Nope, unfortunately not. This cat. mixing food. When can I have my other energy drink? I don't. Put it at 11. Uh, First energy drink was at. Next one would seem 5. On about 3. There we go. I did math. Yeah, I like how I have to do this. The reason why I kind of want to get that one thing before, or the collector crystal before I start going for the crystal cluster, is because it should allow me to get crystals quicker, star metal quicker. Obviously, here I am watching a Shaggoth orgy. I just want more monoliths. Not push my camera now. I'd appreciate if you didn't. Okay, you know what? Let me do something. There we go. I mean, to be fair, rubber duckies or watching shag. You know, which one would you rather watch? Ducks, yep. I'm still gonna have my primary focus, mine, be on the shagots, but I'll have the rubber duckies going. My children. I like how duckies are like the greatest thing on this stream. Fuck Minecraft, fuck Terraria. Duckies? Absolutely. No demon fucked ducks? Wait, I didn't know Demon and Joe had children. Apparently. Hell nah, not Joe. You're missing out then. I have access to almost all. It's a rock. The rock duck. Why don't you? I mean, Ori watches Shagots shag demon fucks ducks, you know? Whoever floats people's boats. Listening to Vika too much with bird watching. I'm a wholesome without the W. Full shite on that. Let's not. What? You insist on chewing on my goat. Asshole. Bless you. Not pause my game. Bless you, Jesus. Allergies are almost as bad as mine, love. There's a creeper staring at me. Oh, I can't see, but there's a guy right here.
And in Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves. I'm coming right back for my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
started out a dream, living in the virtual stream. Rubber ducks floating, delight of the dev team. Chill in my digital realm. Every blue's my home, and the kingdom I reside is Steam. I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Relax in 3D, it's a life I chose. Way back when all the games that I made were a wreck, not a bit high tech. Remember the first duck? You never thought this sim game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee. Now I'm in the spotlight cause the ducks shine bright. Time to get mellow, live up the night. I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks.
Man, do I love Shagoths.
And I'm far from stressed, was lost in the rush, now I'm here to stay. Spread love the J-Mo-G way. Never thought it would happen, this game is stuff. People held me down saying it's too tough. And players join me close, like ducks in a row. From city hustle to that virtual flow. Live with life from ideas, add ducks to the game year by year. Chill sessions, fun times, it's a new school rule. Sitting reading positive reviews by the pool. So many games out there are so good, but mine's got ducks and that's way too cool.
Still are producing. No, they take a while to produce. Which is very slow.
I can do this for another 25 years.
You are going into the future.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone caso.
I could hypothetically just kill these. Oh, that's what I've already got. Damn. If I build a like obsidian platform.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
That might be a little bit easier to deal with. Ready, enjoy your lurk, demon.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e
Oh my
nero.
god, he spawned a Hey, fuck. Shagoths spawned in the spawners too. Fast spawn. Obsidian. Big platform. Moralium. I forgot the name of it. There we go. And we'll go all cities. Go.
Ecco, arriva. È il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
So they cannot wander off platform. Hypothetically still climb over it, but I'll just keep them in. City, that is. Don't, but good enough.
नया रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में। ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया, लेकिन आप तो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया लेती थी। जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी, वही सफेदी, वही छाट।
Shagoff apparently has like a
मान गए किसे? आपकी
10% chance I think it is to spawn a
सुपर धुलाई का सुपर
at least
दाम
it attempts to spawn a monolith every like 90 seconds. Quack. Azoth or Azathoth, and Nihilith, how it's pronounced. themselves. Here. I hate the fact that I have to wait here so long for it. I don't like waiting. Not really a choice either, though. Do you think I'm gonna get statues tonight? Prawn.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook and fun to eat.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire, qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nevato. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema, anche se è previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate oggi tutte queste osservazioni state per ma mi interessa che iniziate a comprendere che il canale
Going on here. How could they like me clearing out their ooze? Their gamer ooze. I hate this. By far, probably the worst one. just want this. Fuck. Don't like this. The worst part is the fact you can technically craft it, but that requires like end game stuff. I don't like this mod at the moment. Let's see, what can I talk about? I've got no clue. See, I can't speak. Thing I talk about.
Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggiorando
Ready or
il
not
regione
with
nord-occidentale.
and
In
when
estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non
That's
domani, a tutto
exciting.
il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
Else. Got no clue. Mika's talking about what ROM hack can do. I dislike Shaggoth's passion. Except that this is the only fucking way you can get functional monuments, though. If you go to the Shaggoth's den, they only have decorative monoliths and not the functional ones. This is the only fucking way you can get the functional ones. Ugh. like shagoths. Alien. Oh. Hopefully, Duckies is more entertaining than this, the shagoths. I forgot how long I spent. These guys don't really don't cooperate. Nope. Because they tried to spawn a monolith every 90 seconds, but like, they rarely actually work. I can pull up the Abyssal Craft code. I got all the duckies apparently to the base game, I believe. Yeah, here's what one of the devs to Abyssal says. The monolith isn't created instantly. No shit. The Shagoths will attempt to create one when there's enough of them around. One will attempt to build one every 90 seconds, and the timer for that resets after 90 seconds. Meaning if conditions aren't correct, there won't be a monolith and it will start over again. The year currently is one unclimbable block. Simply adding an inner layer around a wall stops them from making it across. Shit. If the conditions are correct. The only conditions I can find is that there's at least 6 of them. Which, I'm pretty sure I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 7 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 7 of them currently. Just rather attack you. Yep. Yeah, maybe if I float away. Just let them roam. They're just gonna despawn, but I don't know what else to do. What the fuck? Going on over there. Like execute one of their own kind. And there was one just despawned. What I might do is build like a actual proper cage. just
January
need
10th,
more.
1992.
Just give it to me
Container ship
already.
traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks. Currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches.
I have a burning hatred for the shagoths at the moment. Just sit under here. Other one. Bizarre. Actually, I'm only one short now, though. Only need the Asa thought. I just need one more. Once I get one more, I can shut off. Shut off rubber duck so we can rest. It's a shark. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to make more shagoths. I could just set the miner to find corallium. Hopefully, but you never know with a pack like this. Also, helicopter ducky just flew off. Wanted none of it. I hope so, because I'm kind of tired of this. The ducky said it's out. Yep, don't blame him though. I would want to be out of here too. Really, I got a good amount of monolith stone, which is good. Monolith stones are quite a few things. One more statue. The reason why I want all 7 statues, you don't need all 7 statues, I want all 7, because that allows you to get enough PE. Like, it creates a ridiculous amount of PE if you have all 7 statues. Thankfully, because I'm standing right below them, I can hear when they construct the monolith. I'm out of Shagoth Chronicle. Double check. No, they're just weak things. You won't be able to hear it, but I kind of hear like a hammering noise, almost like when you will. That's the noise I hear. myself out. I love the fact that sometimes I get ads for um pregnancy tests. Like, I'm pretty sure I won't worrying about that. I need a lot of these life crystals to relax you. Soft. A better job on building this thing. No. Not that. Back off. Not moment. You're an anime, wow. Shovel. Oh. I got quite a bit to clean up. Once I clean up, though, next iteration I do for this, it's better.
And in Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although
Mind
no
getting
giant, has nevertheless made a
December.
huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
Started out a dream, living in the virtual stream. Rubber ducks floating, delight of the dev team. Chilling my digital realm. Every pool's my home, and the kingdom I reside is Steam. I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Relax in 3D, it's a life I chose.
It's
Way
pretty
back
good.
when all the games that I made were a wreck, not a bit high tech. Remember the first
Bad
time?
for a donkey game.
You never thought this sim game would go this far.
Actually, I don't know if
It's a
someone
duck
that
or
would
a
be
bee,
impressed,
a duck or a bee. Out in the
for
spotlight, 'cause the
stream,
ducks
but
shine
I
bright.
was
Time to get mellow,
like
live
Sonic
up the night.
Adventures. wanted on streaming for all
I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks, free from strife. And I'm far from stressed, was lost in the rush, now I'm here to stay.
I don't know if that's something
Spread
that would
love
be
the
of
J-Lo-G
interest.
way. Never thought it would happen, this game is stuff. People hunt me down saying it's too tough. And players join me close, like ducks in a row. From city hustle to that virtual flow. Living life with my ideas, add ducks to the game year by year. Chill sessions, fun times, it's a new school rule. Sitting reading positive reviews
I
by
know.
Cool. So many games out there are so good, but mine's
So
got
much
ducks, and that's
sludge.
way too cool.
And if you don't know, now you know.
most games, Sonic Adventures, Monkey Ball, are like my childhood. Those are games I spent so many hours
I feel
playing.
like I could do this for another 25 years.
Never played them. They're fun, especially Super Monkey Ball. That one's a good one. That one's one that a lot of people apparently never heard of, let alone played. Which hurts me deep. It's such a good game. Then I'll have to watch. Gonna have to play Monkey Ball just so people can be like, oh, that's Super Monkey Ball. Yes. Good game. It's probably one of my all-time favorite games. That'll be nice to share on stream. Yeah. Might do that then. Got the games I wanna figure out on my list though first. Rat Shaker. White Knuckle. I wanna finish those on stream first. Or you play them on stream before I start another game like Super Monkey Ball. I heard Rat. I got gifted a game called Rat Shaker by Burns. Good list of games, yeah.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Yeah, Burns, another resident rat, gifted me Rat Shaker. Apparently it's a pretty short game. It's about, it's like 2 hours to play. The other rat boy gifting rat games, yes. I feel bad, balls. I don't. It's pretty short, I see. I got Worms addicted to The Binding of Isaac.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
So he's been playing a lot of that game, which I finally have someone that I can ramble Isaac to. And yes, I'm trying to clean up all the shag off the books. Is it worth it? Probably not. Do I care? Not really either. Gives me something to do other than watching shag off the shag. Yeah, so Burms has been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac. He likes it. It's definitely a personal favorite. Yeah, I want to play Rat Shaker on stream. I want to play White Knuckle. I want to go back and play Hero Siege. More, because I was having a good time with that game. What I need to do is obviously not play Minecraft for 13 hours. However, too fun. Project Ozone is too addictive. Which I think Scarl's okay with me playing this over Hero Siege.
Ecco, arriva. È il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Scarl is the one that gifted me Hero Siege. However, he's also the one that pointed me into the direction of Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. He's the reason for my delve into insanity with this mod pack. But I've got a few games I want to play, go through, before I start playing other games again. I just played I have too many games I want to play, and I'm just here playing day 7 of Project Ozone 3. Be more disciplined with what I play on stream. I do have a lot of games I do, and I need to go through them. Well, see, I have a very wide range of games I enjoy, so it's kind of like, I want to play these other games, but... make a schedule, but... can plan ahead. I've thought about it, though. Plan ahead? No, never. I don't think I could plan ahead even if I tried. I don't think I physically could plan ahead, even if I wanted to. Pretty like Minecraft days and stuff. Go through a rotation. That's what I was thinking about doing. Obviously today's different, but I was thinking about just having Minecraft relegated to Monday. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Fuck it, we ball and yep. It is different, no? Apparently also, though, I got 4 perks. 4 perk points. Where do I go in this one? I go this way. Plants grow faster. Okay. What do I need? I need more obsidian. It's always funny. I have the attention span of like goldfish. Anyways, due to the fact that I need Shagoth spawners. Way. Nope, wrong way. But yeah, I've thought about doing that though, where I do like certain days being games. So I've thought about doing that. I just haven't. I
Cos'è, Doc? Volvo cracks. Lelo pack. Volo cracks.
alrighty. Well, it's the wrong map. Or just fly around to try my
When kids are hungry, it's always nagging.
but yeah, so I've thought about limiting what days I play to what.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne, la sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservati Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alle teleimmagini del satellite Meteostat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di sostia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura.
I might be able to play Rat Shaker and White Knuckle on the same day then.
Che adesso, prima di
Especially if Rat Shaker's pretty short.
darvi lo schema, anche se previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate oggi tutte queste osservazioni. Ma vi interessa iniziare a prendere
Yeah, so go to see with the fishes. What happened? That's a lot of ducks. I didn't realize I had that many ducks. Also, I got another monument, but it's one that I already have. Oh, interesting. I think that's the one that I need, the Azothoth. Oh shit, I actually got the last one I needed. Damn. Well, looks like no more rubber duckies. Save. Ride, yes. Well, now I can actually go home. Because I got the last the statue. Nice. That was so fucking annoying to deal with. Warning statues do have weird effects when charging will sometimes spawn mobs. Yep. That? Why would you do that? Need 7 of that. I need a shadow gem, shadow fragment, gem, shadow fragment. Corallium Pearl. If I have a Corallium Pearl, not, I'll be shocked. Go. A sacrificial altar. Wrong room. However, the nice thing is Cthulhu, because Cthulhu is a greater god. I don't know the rest of these though. Alrighty. And my Necronomicon. Right. Wrong fucking pedestal. I made the sacrificial pedestal. And not the charging pedestal. Damn. Charging. At abyssal pedestal. I need this one. Okay, well, that shouldn't be too bad. But now I don't have to worry about the stupid motherfucking... Shadow Gem. And I need the Corallium Pearl. There we go. There we go. I'm able to collect PE now. For how this works. Statues have weird effects, can spawn monsters, that's fine. Generate PE. This is just passive though. Salt the Nomicon, Overworld Altar. That does require PE though, which I don't have yet. However, that should be generating PE now, which is good. Now I can work towards actually starting to think about this stuff. You know, like the antimatter. That's actually something I could do now, I guess. Staff of Rendering, I will need to make, but I need the Shard of Oblivion. I need 64 of these, by the way. Let's not overlook that. I need 64 of these. That requires a lot of these. Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with that. There's apparently... She's have limited P transfer range to nearby collectors. Placed on a monolith stone pillar block, the statue's range can be increased up to 2 blocks. Oh, I see. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3 away. Instructions, yes. Wrong mod. I forget how you do this mod. Have a limited PD transfer range to collectors. Collectors need to place in the yellow frame. Two. It's been so long since I last played Bisselcraft that I need to try and remember how to do this. Pandora. Oh, hi, Berms. We meet again, gamer. Hi, hopefully you're doing well. We're talking about Rat Shaker not too long ago. I'm just trying to remember how this works. Well, sorry, you kind of cut off. You were talking about what? Rat Shaker. Yeah, we were talking about Rat Shaker. Oh, nice. And with the new mouse too. True. Remember. Yeah, I got a new mouse. Yeah, I might play whatchamacallit this weekend? Rat Shaker. Sounds fun. You're the one that gifted it to me, Berms. Hope it worked. It should be. Think I heard lightning strike. What are you trying to do? Abyssal craft. I'm drawing a blank on how this works. Not the decorative statues. Those are these. Check something. Fires. Though. Gotta do your actual job. I thought your job was being a full-time moderator. What? Focus on stream. What did I do? I'm innocent. You saw nothing. No, I'm not. Where's my Twitter? The rat zone. Not sure that doesn't work. Power structures. Whoa, allergies. Fun stuff. I love the fact I get scolded so easily. I think I'll be calling it a night though. I've been doing stuff all day with less than 2 hours of sleep. Good night, Pandora. Good night, Rat. Sleep well, Berms. Really. Allergies suck. Try these then. What's this one? Height. And monolith stone. This one. Let's stone oh Jesus. Monolith. Oh, monolith stone pillar. Oh, I see. Hi, cat. Not love. Love. Hey, go. Shoot. No, I'm gonna have to move you. Yes, you're cute. Want from me? I don't think that's far enough over. Okay, you gotta go. Come on, do something, love. Ow. That works too, I guess. Body, stop. Stop it. Not allowed to lick the foot. Stop. I will remove you. Not want my foot licked. Uh, fuck. Am I just like stupid? Working. Nothing's working. Am I just like stupid? Probably. Not in that dimension. Why? I can't make the gateway key because I don't have PE. Not work. That's not the right book. Potential energy. thing I don't understand is the fact that I have an energy pedestal. Trending? This'll craft. It does need access to the air. Let me do that real quick then. Because I can do that, that's just annoying. So they do require access to the sky. This is fine enough. Fire. Not be on fire, please. There we go. So it does require access to the sky to do. I guess is fine. I have 165 PE. I need much. First, check on the crystal here. Go. Now I need inventory is such a mess right now. Cerna. Should have attunement to Lucerna. Now I can use that as an attunement. Question is, why can't I? Cerna not out tonight. Yes. How that works though? What? I might need more juice. Let me guess. My guess. Well then, we're at 92. Jesus. What did I need? I needed the key. Check. Beryllium and a pearl place. Oh, hi. Shadow gems, which is cool. Got the loot bags. And what did I need the pearl for? Abyssal. That's how you spell abyss. Not the Oblivion Eye. I needed shards of Oblivion. This is the thing I wanted. Get a stack of those. Not gonna have enough of those. I guess I could just follow the quest book till I can farm that. So let me see. Corallium Pearl. Corallium Pearl, Ender Pearl Blaze Rods, Diamonds. Shit. God damn it. Corallium Pearl. There's a transmuting pearl, or gem, I guess. Allows me to make that. All. That's all. Joel, and I need 18 diamonds. Doing some funny shit. go Short of Oblivion. Make more of those. At my legs. Need more dull crystals. 6 more. Shadow gem. I just need a bunch of this. Mad as hell. Short of Oblivion. Redstone, Eyes of Ender. So let me see. Got any Ender there? Got it? Oh no, I do. Oh, okay. Um. And then I need Ammonite. Ammonite. There. And last thing I need is a redstone. How much PE does that need though? 5k plus a sacrifice. There's a lot of that. Let me do that. One thing I would love to do, ending on this, that would be very nice. Shadow gems. You can get them. Shadow gems are made from harvesting shadow energy from living shadows. Need to go to the other place. These lands are called. How much do I need? This Oblivion Catalyst. 5k. Got quite a bit to go then. So while that does that, I can actually probably work on getting a mending book. Rod, which is just energetic. Some soul, which is just sand and gold. Oh, I don't know how I spelt leather like that, but that's not how you spell it. Go. Mending on this then. Maybe you don't. Annoying. Considering that I just made a mending book. Kind of useless for me then. Oh well. Not enough. lasso. Or at least find it. You. Cities. I can find a way, which I'm sure there is, by going to the Shadow Realm. By just having this thing cause chaos, I guess, would work too. About 10 hours left to go, I believe. Yep. So this is definitely going to be a long stretch. 500, that's pretty slow. Okay, about needing that to do its thing over a long stretch of time. Make the overworld altar. How hard is that? 400 PE, dark stone, cobblestone, which I don't have. Do I? Wait, I do. Well, I need to go get that then. Lost Cities. I can get some dark stone. Darkland. 1,000 blocks away, so I got a bit of distance to travel. Worth that. Getting a bit tired. Which is unfortunate considering that I'm over halfway, so probably once I get over this hurdle though, I'll be fine. Puddle. Pond. So this is the Darkland stone. Wake you up, true. Um and home. Or, no, spawn. I don't have a home set. Darkstone for this. Shadow gem. That upgrade. But I can make a shadow heart. Shadow gem. Sherd. Or Rallium Pearl. Or, um Darkstone, cobblestone. Need of these energizer pedestals. Pearl. Shadow. Where's Shadow? And Monolith Stone. Okay. That quite easily. Should make it I need cobblestone. Alrighty, your thing. My poison for. Fortunately, I won't be getting this until obviously until I get this. Fire the staff of rending. So stone is out of my reach. Which is unfortunate. Stoneling, interesting. An upgrade to my stat. Over. Right. 5K out of 5K. Did I do it wrong? Huh. Needs to. There, maybe it needs to detect an entity. Like, ooh, oh my god. There we go, Oblivion Catalyst. This requires pearls. That there. Alrighty, there we go. Gateway key, let's go. So this gives me access to the wasteland. However, we want to work on making this dark staff, which is a staff. I got a staff. Oh, I got a staff. Go away. Huh. I never made this. A book. Knowledge. Which is not mine. Note that. Carmenite, which I might not have any, which would fucking suck. I got 2 left. Okay. We're good for now. Ooh, Pandora, Dali, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora, different Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. Those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hi, hopefully your stream went well. What were you playing? Wood. Redstone. Bug. I wanted. Have any dense crystals? Can't type either. Hopefully your stream went well. Staff. There. Oh my god, your Minecraft looks so amazing. It is audit. What? So, just started yours? Started your Minecraft or Project Ozone? Gold and dull crystal. Dull. The server. This is modded. It's a very difficult mod pack, so if anyone has any questions, more than happy to answer them. Advanced staves unlocked. Which mod pack? This is Project Ozone 3 Mythic. Give me a moment to remember what pack I was playing. I have staves unlocked. Yeah, this is Project Ozone 3. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pandora, Dali. Yeah, this is Project Ozone 3. Help me look. Oh, cat's coming. Hi, cat. Doing my tape measurer. Crafted. Try the stick recipe, I guess. Sure why that works now. Exotic. Yeah, this is Project Ozone 3 mode. It is very in-depth mod pack. Hurts my head. Trying to remember how to play Abyssal Craft because it's been years since I last played this mod. I'm doing apparently though. I need iron nuggets. I need diamonds. I'm getting ready to go to the, let's say it's the wastelands. Shadow gems. Oh, I'm just missing the shadow gem shards. Shadow gem shards. There you go. Got the staff of rendering. That's the one I need. Put that away. Put that away. Lasso away. Bam. Okay. I should probably see about making that draconic evolution. Should see about making this talisman. Ender pearl. Can't type. Ender pearl. Commonite. I'm fat fingering every key. My bad. That. Draconium dust. Yeah. I need candy. Sugar. Sugar infused sticks. Ten of that. That and 10 of this. Double check my command worked. Good. So there's all those rods. I need lunar dust. Here. Not that one, this one. What was the other thing? I need ender pearl dust, which I can throw ender pearls into a pulverizer. Ender pearl. Here we go. And there's 2 charms. Whoops. Charms. This one I want to bind here. Fine. I need more of this. I'll put controller. So, what if I've got any of the remaining frame, which does make a controller, but I need more. So black quartz, electrotine, that. For the controller, block of black quartz and more electrotine. Electrotine. All this work towards controller. Stone. I got stone. I think I might need to make more stone bricks though. That. Make a sign. I've got any more signs. And 6 wood. Sign. Called Abyssal. Abyssal Wasteland. Abyssal land. That's not how you spell wasteland. Please spell correctly. And then I just go through the portal. And we made it to Abyssal Wasteland. Very green. Or the overworld. Sinners. And there. And slow. Slow. Probably because of blindness. The abyssal cobblestone for something. What can I for? Oh, I can upgrade once I get the Corallium Plague stuff. I want the staff rending though. Still wasteland. Pandora tastes like Pokemon. Imagine having a taste. Actually get the totems here. Interesting. Also, yeah, no, that's interesting. Corallium Plague. Here. What is this? This is probably the Corallium. Yep. Half of rendering? Hold on. Charge up by clicking. Back by Vexes. Though some Pokemon are better than others. True. Apparently not Vexes. Hi. You could probably kill me. Fucker. So want to hear a fat W? Absolutely. Find antimatter here if that's later on. Corallium Cobblestone. Yeah, apparently Slowpoke tails taste really good. Well, if that's of any use. Looking for. The Abyssal Wasteland type. Corallium enemies. Okay. I'm doing a soul link with a pal. Got an adamant Duramaka. Hell yeah. Got a quirky Sandile. So a neutral natured Sandile. That's pretty good linkage though. It's unfortunate that Simiclaw's pretty frail though. These guys. Unfortunate that whatchamacallit's very frail. Actually question is actually it's speed. That's right, I just can't read. Plus speed minus special defense is not too bad. The important question is though. Important question though is it Intimidate or Moxie Sandile? Depending on which one they've got, it depends on how you use it. Choice Scarf. Moxie. Okay, so he's gonna have to play it more offensively instead of pivotal. I mean, that doesn't really change too much. I got one Abyssal. I'll have 3 of these. I have to play it more like a sweeper than offensive, which I guess benefits the plus speed nature. I prefer intimidate, but has speed and bad special defense, so Moxie goes hard. True. Want to drain abyssal enemies' health. What about you? I like intimidate over sweepers. Any day of the week. Gonna set up past them stats. Then gonna click on our win button. Have a baton pass user. Knowing that blindness does in fact like if we get Eevee or we just can lower the enemy's attack and set up. By the way, what not say black? Like Sun and Moon like got the EVO boost, bow boost or whatever the hell it's called. Black too, he's white too. Got it. Go suck on something else. Anywho, Abyssal Stone. That requires 1,000 Curious. That is at Abyssal. Sounds like you've got a good going. The ritual pedestal. Charge. Corallium bricks. Corallium cobblestone. These things. I've impressed Pandora. And then spawn. Naive. Okay, let's think about this logically. Ain't no logic. Stop misclicking. Corallium bricks. Let's require this, which I've got tons. Nature was naive. Like, 24. That's not bad nature. Definitely would be better if it was adamant. Oh, hi cat. appreciate it if you would move. Not laying down in front of it. Wow. I got the cat. Ow. Mean cat. Oh. Could you like try not putting a hole in my shirt? Appreciate that one. Traveling away. My rod of traveling. Yes. Shirt or just happy to see me. No, cat was. Oh my god. Beryllium pickaxe. Do I really need that? Well. Withered, how sad. Good work on getting this thing though. That requires 800 shadow gem. Gem fragment. Beryllium pearl. And soulstone. This soulstone. Question is. Yep. I do need 800 PE. Enough. This. And here, place that. And. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nice. It's coming back to me. Still got kind of some things I kind of am unsure about. For the most part, I feel like it's back requires. That's right, I need to do rituals in other dimensions too. Put out of abyssal cobblestone. Cobblestone, I need 9 of. Give me more shadow gems. Probably should be happy about the fact that these are spawning. But I need a lot of shadow gems. Guys, drop quite a bit. I will need to go to the Dreadlands, which I'm too about. I'm gonna be honest. Um, other thing I need to do is obviously fight thing. Boss, I'm kind of nervous to kill. 3K. What do I need? Obviously, the Dreadium key. What was the next set of armor I needed after Tough? And I can't spell, though. Steel Leaf, which is not that bad. Same with Night. I need Abyssalite, which I've got. Dreadium Shard. So pretty much I need to go to Dreadium. The Dreadlands, more so to say. From there, it is Refined Corallium. Just straight up, not that bad. Not full. You know what? I don't think it needs to be full. I do want to upgrade this, though. Oh, let me upgrade. That's right. It needs to be done in the Wastelands. Only uses. Okay. Alrighty, off to Wastelands we go. Like a dragon flapping. It's a dragon. Pass back here, boy. There we go. Look at that. I'm remembering how this mod works. Proud of me? Probably not, and I don't blame you for that one. Let's see. I need Abyssal Stone, Corallium Plague, Abyssal Stone, Cobblestone actually. We'll need to smelt this down. However, that should be fine enough. Corallium Plague and Shadow Gem. Or Rallium Plague Flesh. Must require 1000 PE, which should have plenty of. Yep. I got 4K, so that should not be. Always proud of you, Pandora. Thank you. I gotta say, the one thing that makes me happy is the fact I don't have to worry about shit. Back home I go. You're getting back into what you know. Yes, I am, and that makes me happy. One thing that makes me happy is the fact that this dimension doesn't block flight. Doesn't PE, Abyssal Stone. Abyssal Stone. Shadow Gem. Rallium Plague Abyssal Wasteland. Doesn't PE. Sacrifice requires it to be in the Abyssal Wasteland. Not, please. No. Good. Soul. Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon. Abyssal Wastelands. What am I missing? Really should start looking into getting the I really need to start looking into trying to do shit. Not sure. I'm gonna go find this dungeon real quick though. Crappy items. Okay, Forbidden Knowledge, Abyssal Wasteland. Shaggoths. Forbidden Knowledge, our favorite. Yep. Could you imagine playing this mod pack with somebody else? Someone that doesn't know modded, just looking at this and be like, oh. Thank you for the raid, Demon. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. Those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. How's your stream, Demon? What were you playing? Because I didn't get to catch what you were playing. Maybe I can. You're playing Cyberpunk. How was Cyberpunk? Ooh. Actually, that's kind of useless because this is really cheap. Fine, I wanted to check out the new update. How is it? Good. I don't remember the dimension being this kind of fucked. I do need this refined corallium though. I'm looking for a structure. I just don't remember what the structure looks like. It's easy to notice. I do know that. Ooh, Shaggoth. Corallium. Corallium do though. Corallium. Right, I can turn things. Other things. Kind of useless if you ask me. Corallium pearls and I can craft this, and it's honestly not that expensive. You just need the liquid coral corallium. But yeah, hopefully, the new update was good. Uh, Gotta hydrate from demon. 1 second. Make sure I'm going down the right path. Fuck you. Let me drink. I should play Cyberpunk sometime. Need to make sure my settings are stream safe. I love the fact that everybody's like so cautious, and I'm like, ooh, balls where? I did that with Ready or Not. My defense, maybe I should collect these transformation gems. Seem common. Shagoth then. Look how many Shagoth biomass there is. Texas. If the game's allowed on Twitch and YouTube, the harm then. Or check Power Stone. However, Twitch dislikes VTubers. That is true. Oh, and the guy isn't half naked anymore. They censor some things in the newest update. Yeah, I heard there was controversy surrounding that. People are not too thrilled about it, which I'm gonna be honest is kind of funny to me. Yeah, yeah, I heard about it. Not gonna lie, I'm upset the woman in the container have something to cover them up at least. I don't really see it being as much of a issue as like seem to be trying to make it be. I mean, I'm not upset. Yeah, I read it wrong, but I I read it I spoke it wrong, but I read it right, if that makes sense. How am I going? Abyssal is the next one you need. The Eye of the Abyss and the Dreadland infused Power Stone and the Transmutation Gem. This is turned by Ritual of the Sleeper. Ritual Sleeper. Okay, that is awful, awful recipe. Ritual of the Sleeper. Trans. Doesn't need to be a whole new trans. So. I. Help me. Gold corallium bucket, which will just require a bucket. I need a book, which is leather. Yeah, people were upset about it, and I'm like, it's all it's doing is making it so that you don't see sensitive body parts. No. So what is controversial about the game devs' decision with this? Is it a little less raw and real? Yeah, but that is okay. I'm sure there are six sick fuckers who are upset. Yeah, I don't fully understand the whole thought process behind it. What do I need for no wrong book. I'll put that away. I need gold and people just wanting to rock their socks off. There. Why does that work now? Actually, let me double check something. I need 1,000 PE, which I thought I actually need to go grab a bucket of corallium. Just need to fix some of the glitches, like losing HUD. Oh, that's an actual issue. That's unfortunate. How bad do you think this boss will be? My ass clapped? Maybe. Shit. Let's hope it doesn't. I forget how crazy skeletons are with Woo! That's a dragon. I'll be honest, dragon was not on my list. No, I'm just clapping this dragon's ass. Fucking donkey from a Shrek. Fuck the dragon. Fuck back over here. Isn't ready for a dragon. I was not either. There we go. What did I get out of this? Preferably bad. There's the Eye of the Abyss. To be honest, of the millions of things it could have been, a dragon was not one of those. That kind of caught me off guard. I was expecting pretty much anything else. Noted. Okay, what's the other portion that I need? I need the Deadlands infuser. Oh my god, that does not look like a fun recipe to make. I have to deal with fucking embers. Shit. Boots of the Depth. I swear, the more I see Tor speak, the more things I learn. Should fix my hair. Kind of twisted and whatnot, but I don't have the moment. Okay, I need to work on this recipe now. Look at how miserable that looks. Now I got the luminous thistles. Stop learning from me, it'll fuck up your life. Wait, you can learn what not to do? I don't need that. I do need to put this back on my shadow. No shadow crystals. There's the luminous thistle. Thistle stone brick, which I should have. Need redstone alloy grinding balls. Balls that can be grind is a good thing. There. Infused lava. I think I should have. Is that it? That's the lava infused. Uh-oh. I have to go to the nether, Taurus. I'll try to avoid creepy crawlies. There we go. That wasn't too bad. They did worse than goth girls. Horse girls. And then I need corallium. Stone. Thought their emotions controlled the weather's interesting. Um Embers. That or is I have to go back into the Embers mod, which I'm not exactly thrilled about. I need this Ember Crystal, which is 24. So I'll do 36, 36. That works. Gunpowder and both types of Ember Crystals. Oh, I've got... Holy hell, I didn't realize I had this many. Can fix her? Nah, whatever's wrong with her is hotter. There, up here. Yeah. 36, 36. The awkward moment when you don't know if she's gonna try to put a curse / hex on you, stab you, or ruin your. What's that mean? Actually, let me double check which crystals I need. I need dawnstone and copper. Not copper. That's silver. Dawnstone. And fire. Let's see. Should create like a wall of what's what. If I ever have to make anything of this nature again. It's the Empress Crystal. Grab a sign. Or Ember Crystal Cluster. Whoa. Ember Full plus cluster. I can't. God damn. Okay, the inaccuracy is 3-3. So I tried 36. So we'll do 33. Fire. There we go. My legs hurt. Didn't cross leg for way too long. Let's see. There it is. Waste anymore. And that. I should probably do the quest line for this. Tracker. Place rod. Um, so Redlands. Oh, cause some SND off to cause some trouble. Doesn't want to cause trouble. kind of like a stronghold type structure, which is going to be fun. I don't like looking for the stronghold in the first place. Slow, slow. Go. Better. Actually, I think I have a. I don't. Mind, I lied. Okay, so I'll try at 2K. By 2K. Right over the pond. Yeah, I'll try at 19. Good. Then seeing in the water. Hurts though. Abyssal iron. Where? Coralliums though. Fine. I like Lego fence. Mr. Wilson. That is. Go. No, it literally is just a stronghold. Huh. That leads to nowhere. Nice. Wonderful. It's a turn here. No. Uh-huh. I need to find antimatter. I'm thinking about that now. That'd be extremely beneficial to have extra set of hearts. Get different hearts. This is green. I don't know how you get green. I know how you get yellow. Yellow. And I've got blues. Blues I got pouring out my wazoo. I don't know where you get green. I wonder if green's guardians. What's the purpose of this? Sure. Allergies. Sniffly. my god, pickaxe level 5. I got pickaxe level 4. I can mine the pearl. Fuck you. Lava. Particularly like strongholds in the first place. I have no sense of direction. Get stuck on the doors again, and I'm not that embarrassment again. Oh, you don't like strongholds? Damn, no hugs. That's not what I meant, but for this gateway. Also, Abyssal Diamond. Hell yeah. Lesson. I don't like Vexes. They're annoying. They're dead. Go. That. If I go back to spawn and just make a bunch of the Corallium Pearl things. Pearls. I got Corallium Plague. Sad. So 4 times 8 is 30. Realize that you could have just crafted it though, to be honest. The crafting recipe was a lot worse than just going and finding it. That's clear, so let me claim all my rewards. What do you rack for that? Wild. And I can make the Azeroth Redded Gateway. It's maxed out, so I can make it. By my gateway key. Transmutation. Mutation. Roll. To them, where are they? Go back to the Abyssal Wasteland. So the way that this works is, think about it as like funneling almost. So I'm going to have to, the way that you get to the level below is you have to build a portal in the lowest level possible. The lowest level possible is the Abyssal Wasteland. Get to the Dreadium, you have to go from the Abyssal Wasteland into the Dreaded Gateway. That. Before I enter that, I want the portal thing. So should probably see what's required for this. The dreaded fragments, skin of the dreaded. Got it. Who needs this though? How you get that? Yeah. So I got things I can do now. More things now. So I need that. Is it that I need? I need pearls, ammonite, powder, and of each of these. I need sugar, lunar, pearl, and draconium. What else? Ender pearl. Hiccups. Electrum and black quartz. And I just need stone. Um, that. Okay, and it's not there. I just need a sign. Question is, it's a wasteland. And go through this portal. Where is it? Here we go. Redlands. I say that should work. There's. Oh, I forgot how awful on the eyes these dimensions are. That there. Label it as the Dread Lands. It worked, but it's not very pretty on the eyes. I'm actually gonna need this though. When do I get access to the upgrade? Pretty much the same way. Just need that though. So. We'll be fighting things in the Dreadlands. I don't like the Dreadlands. It's very harsh on my eyes. Dreadland monster. I this is the one complaint I have with this mod, guys. Especially sleep deprived eyes. Doesn't do anything. Call it Dreadium. Not the Abyssal, but the Dreadium. Red enemies. The altar of Chagaroth. Do I need to be though? So yeah, for the most part, I just have a little bit left here and then here. Making good progress when it comes to that. So how do I yeah. Stuff for the Dreadium? Dreadium Shard of Abyssalite. Probably from those guys, if I was to take a wild guess. Fire. Fire. Guys hurt. Holy shit. Guys do hurt. Bad, goddamn. That's how we get the Dreadium. By killing those armored guys. She got the armor. Review. That allows me to make the armor then. Nice. That one. Straight up this one. Shooting. Hi. Got one token. That sleep token. I like how the Radium fragments. Hard to see the red guys on a red background. Second token. Peaceful area, very much so. Honestly, outside of those dudes, the armored guys, this area is actually pretty, all things considering. What's left? 30. Bad. Find it funny how, for the most part, I can tank everything without really having to, like, think about it. Or those armored guys. chunks. How much? Need 7 per. Obviously, the armor set is the distance. Kind of knock that out. The better off I'll be. Blood. Throw up. Full. So many vindicators too doesn't help. Go. Okay. Actually, the Dreadium armor, I can just straight up skip a bit of the progress if I really wanted to. However, quest book. I came from. So I'll go back to spawn. I got I needed temporarily before I head back. Okay, so I want the Dreadlands altar thing. Abyssalite and Dreadstone. Both of those. Anywhere, but I need this. So let me see. Need a lot of the Dread fragments. So let me go take care of that then. For some reason. And chicken. $24 fragments. Does the Dreadium even turn it? See. This is gonna take a bit of time to get the armor all upgraded and whatnot. There. Nice. I need redstone. Not that bad. The worst part about this is the stuff that spawns. Slime, the goo. Gods were not pleased with my actions, so they smitten me. I need Amothal, which I do need the Athaxium for armor. Honestly, once I get to this point, this is like really cheap armor instead of some of this. kind of start looking at why did I need to go to the abyssal biome? There was something specifically I was looking for. Noodles are chewy. Are they overcooked or undercooked? Overcooked. Brittle is undercooked. Chewy is overcooked. Remember what I needed. From Abyssal Craft, I tried making cupped ramen for the first. How do you some cupped ramen? I'm gonna be working on purities for this. How's this filling up, by the way? Almost 4K. Curious about how close this gets and why I can't make it. Just at the cusp. Is god damn it. Go up a little bit more than fully at its peak. It's out. The constellation's out that I need. Ah. Okay, so what I probably will have to do is make the crystal thing and then power it up. The call it the collector crystal. Isn't that big of an issue. Annoying, sure. Issue, a little bit, but not at that big of a deal at the end of the day. I'll continue working on that. I'm gonna step away from that for a bit and do some Twilight Forest. My phone go off about that. No clue. Let's see. 15 minutes before I can drink my other energy drink and give me a burst of energy. I think I could get something to eat. What can I eat? Good question. I don't have cupped ramen, so I can't do what Demon's doing. Work towards getting this. So much RF. Better chargers, but there really isn't until you get the conic. This one, where is it? This one. So I could hypothetically make, if I really wanted to make even more capacitors. I've made enough capacitors today. I don't need any more. Leave me alone. Abandoned labyrinths. Dark towers. Hollow hills. Steel leaf do I need? I think I need how slow the jetpack charges up, but I can't really increase it. Like a lot of the stream has kind of calmed down. Yeah, that's my thing. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm tired. 36. A steel leaf. Had it for a while. I do expect tired to hit at some point. Well, I'm tired, but I'm pushing through. I am determined. What? What? Not real sheeps. Those are real sheeps. Those are not like fake sheep. Trigger drink. Uh, I am. I get water every like 4 hours. I also have like a, what? I don't know the size of my current bottle. I'll say no fight fucking sucks. That mod, I don't like that mod. Like it just slows it down so much and it's so fucking boring. Like cool, you do get the capabilities to fly like here. I believe does Wyvern do it? No, just Draconic. Gem and Draconic. Pretty much anything Gem and onwards you can fly. But like, motherfucker, look how far down that is. Just at the very end. Yep, this is Gem, Draconic, Multi, then Infinity. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Kind of annoying for sure. Yeah, just so forced. Ah, charge. I have a step assist. Nope, not yet. Is that always funny when you look up, you spring your head up in real animated. Yep. Oh, I might make the globe. Not this one. Sojourner sash. Hello, T. You're doing well. I need air and leather. And hopefully you're doing well, though. See you. Drop your booty. Pop. I'm saying anymore. Uh, I'm going with just the sash. Let's hope it will. How's it been? How have you been? Oh, I've been better recently. My mental's been kind of dropping due to money concerns. I'm sorry to hear that. So much debt because of college. Sorry. Oh, always welcome to chill here. He tried to take it easy around here. That's oil. I thought the world wasn't loading. I mean, yes, but I want the actual just steel leaf itself. I want to craft it. The goal for today, 24 hours is a long, progress, which I'm gonna be honest, I've done a lot of, so I can't complain. I was gonna play Pokemon today. However, I decided not to. Yeah, so I'm just kind of doing not menial tasks. That's not the right word. I'm clearing out objectives I needed to do and kind of had on the back burner for way too long. One of those being getting the armor upgrades. Yeah, so I'm just kind of working right now, at least, on getting the armor upgrades going. Oh, Yuki. My scream. That's kind of that. Did you already tank like basically everything? Yes, however, the issue is this long ass chain. I have to make steel leaf, to make nightly, to make yeti, to make abyssalite, to make dreaded abyssalite, not armor, make refined corallium, to make dreadium, boron infused, dreadium, athaxium, guardian to superstar, fiery, plated corallium, refined obsidian, ender dragon, inferium, prudentium, intermedium. You have to go down this whole chain just to get draconic armor. When I say this pack has been like the most suffering I've ever been through when it comes to a mod pack, I'm not kidding. This one's rough. Yeah, I don't want to say cheated because it's not cheating. It was pretty much intentional. Like a second job to complete. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to say I cheated because it's really not. I don't want to say I cheated because I didn't. However, the Terra Steel being better than pretty much all the armor up to it's like right here-ish. But you don't have to deal with this long ass chain and it auto repairs too. Just straight up like better. Technically not cheating is the same as not true. Is there a chat you don't lick? What's wrong with licking? Lick any time of the day. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to usually have this kind of armor at this point. Oh, by the way, it's not even enchanted. It's not enchanted and it's doing this kind of work. There's absolutely nothing wrong with licking It's just curious. Fair. Close. I will gladly get licked. Same tea. If I need to get a licking emote. Slaughter, nice. No. Well, let's go this way. Go fight the Hydra. Why? Because I can. Serenity. Hi, Serenity. You're doing well. I have too many things open. Serenity for resubbing. Come here. Don't need to tell me twice, Serenity. There. New perk. Steel leaf. Hydrate. Anytime anyone redeems a hydrate, it is always water. It was in fact water that I drunk. I don't understand that why you would have a hydrate, but it be of like non-water origins. I need nightly and Yeti already. Find a dark forest. Oh, top one drink right there. Yep. Mine has a different name. And yes, because I'm too fucking lazy, this is the method I'm using to travel. I got 11. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of alpha yetis. This way. Goddamn, who needs a light when you can literally flash step? True. Fuck with you. Murder you and your family. Stop this. Murder is okay if they pick you up. Go. Like we just watched genocide. Well, they wouldn't let me go. So they get murdered. Should be actually this one. Might need to the boss. Wait in. Yes. There we go. Who needs keys when you got that? I don't think so. Much about Mortal Kombat though either. Legs are kicking. I need a lot of these. There. I didn't kick his ass. This armor knight here wasn't so expensive. Triple it. Then if I can triple it. Can I have Halloween? Yeah. So many fucking bags. Bags. Oh. Oh. Night metal. Let me pull up a calculator real quick. So if I can triple it. $17.9 is 150. Two and almost a half stacks of the fragments. What about Halloween? That way. Arthropods. I mean, fair. Some interesting choices. Are the enemies? Hey! No! Hey! I'm on fire though. Hot stuff. Dungeon. This area kind of sucked. Oh. What? 3 of them? That's wild. Yeah, I know. Alright, you. Yeah, haha. Dead. This season is best season. It's a good season. Need to go southeast. Ever had like Halloween? Slut for a good apple cider. Okay, never mind then. Kill a lot of these dudes. Forget about it. My favorite season is winter due to the fact that I don't have to worry about allergies. Grind these out. Um, hit or miss depends on the area primarily. Oh my god. Fuck am I? Here we go. Yes, found it. It's hit or miss here at least. I think anything efficiently can be done here. Restricted to you, but nope. Better pray to God something efficiently gets done here. Uh, all 50 states and a couple territories finding out about blizzards and highways for the first time every year. I'm tired of these loot bags. If I can even double it, I would need 20. 20. 7. Slash spawn. Armor. I fucking hate bags. Hi, that's a creeper. Okay, log. No, augment. Reminds me of the college that I lived in. That reminds me we are also a college town. Always tell the select few who were new. Let's upgrade the armor. Yes. quest. Bullshit. The social construct drive the median. No, it broke the chest. Apparently, I just said fuck you in particular. Why? Just looking for a helmet to touch. That's wild. Helmet. Stupid quest locked me out of it because it just said fuck you and didn't detect the one helmet that I held in my inventory for like 10 hours. don't know what you are anymore. Okay, neither do I. Nice part is though, if I get too lost, I can just warp out. 11. This final one. Got 9. Find the ice biome. Not the ice biome. What the hell? Spawner was broken by an oil. One of these cuties. Cave. I work in a factory, not. I've got enough. Hydra Dam. Yeah, I call him Kitten. Literally just doesn't ever seem to land any attacks. More Hydra blood. He's never been able to really land hits. I don't know why. Never tried fixing him. Over the fucking how many years since Twilight Forest has been out? One armor piece I need. Those in the snow are special people. What about snow people in desert dweller or snow dweller in or yeah, words. Struggling. That felt mean. Sometimes when I hear that like noise, distance, I sometimes think of FTV monster. Purple gems from Chromatocraft. Sound insane saying words like that. I fucking helmet because it's the best game. Out of it. Helmet. This mod pack fucking sucks. I am not. Course complete. Quest 8. Here you go. Stupid quest book. Alrighty, spawn. There we go. That worked too. Yeti. Or I need abyssalite. Ready? One. Little knife. Breaded. Will now need to. The fact that the armor's still weaker than my current armor is wild to me. Dread token. About to get. Or all speaking, driving and whatnot, and I'm also like half dead too, so that probably doesn't help. Ways good arm tokens. Get through it. Yeah. Just a matter of obviously just kind of taking it in strides. Doing what I'm currently working on. Yeah, it wasn't like the 36-hour streams where it was like I slept good. I just haven't slept good for the past like weeks. Love being unable to see. Average Pandora length of stream. What's it? This thing does need to be in the Dreadlands. This stream's gonna reset your sleep schedule. Yes, that's the plan. Grab my Necronom. Oh. Gonna worry about that at the moment. Redlands. Progression. Where we have seen Pandora do 30 plus hours. Yep. Oh. God, what mod is this? Abyssal Craft. Ouch. Ass hurts. The 2-hour stream when? Okay. Whatever. I actually need to go back home. If you're ever in Colorado, avoid Pueblo, Denver. Hi, Ori. That you're still awake. Uh, um, for like whatchamacallit airport? International airport. Of a different city. I don't know, maybe not push my monitor? Fucking asshole. Okay, you gotta go. Nope. You're pushing every fuck. That is trying to sabotage you, pretty much. There's that armor. Out of here. In there anymore? Annoyed by the Zypers. Wild looking. I need the refined corallium. Am I hearing Void yelling? Why is he yelling? Yell? Not yell, for you have no reason to yell. He has no mouth, therefore he must scream. Go to the abyssal wasteland. It was like ore. Liquefied. Liquefied. Allium. See about getting antimatter somehow. Y'all are speaking words I do not recognize. Gives me two. Um, as you are, as you are, um. Save my power. I don't need to speak. Or silk touch it. Speak of this thing called outside. True. My shurikens. I got tons of totems of undying. El Paso is a small city in Texas. Borders Mexico and New Mexico. The Rockies are the Rocky Mountains and the sea. Fuck off. Bless you, cat. Dude, your allergies have been bad today, haven't they? About it, loves. Have to see about getting more of this liquefied flux. That's wild. I'm hydrating. Ready? Have this. There we go. Yay! I went from badass looking armor to stupid looking armor. Need an imbued slate. Go back to the grind. Good luck, Serenity. Oralium. A bucket of corallium. This way. Wasteland. I have to take a break somewhat soonish. Sacrificial dagger. There it is. My tummy hurts. Ooh, wait. New episode of Hermitcraft, or not Hermitcraft, Past Life is today. Excited for that. Gives your tummy better. Yeah. Actually, I am going to get some acid. In a moment, at least. It is. Guess I've got something to do. What, you watch the whole Past Life tea? the life series. So let's go. They're talking about something else. I'm confused. Talking to who? I'm confused as much as you are. You watch a live series. Let's go. Yeah, new episode drops, I believe tomorrow or today. Today's Friday. New episode drops today. Bless you, cat. I need. A lot of Dreadium fragments. Hey, Squeaks. Um, Perspective do you watch the most? Back to the Dreadlands. Or the red people. Red fragments, not this. It just turns into abyssalite. Of useless to me. Mainly Grian, Mumbo, and sometimes Lizzie. Well, fortunately, both Mumbo and Lizzie aren't in this series, so you're stuck watching Grian then. My bad, Grain. Dude, he he fucking killed what's his name? ENT. What version do you think they're gonna be playing next? I'll find new people. I point you to Etho. Been watching Etho for fucking years at this point. So the OG, yes. Maybe washed, but at least he beat Gem in his version. I want Etho to win. Jesus, I choked on my own saliva. I just want Etho to win one season. Just want Joel to not kill himself first. Can hope. Died the first episode. It was Jimmy Martin, Jem, and Grian. Grian died too. Wild looking thing. On I go. A lot to catch up on. That all happened in the first one of this. This is the one that turns into the Dreadium. Damn. Yeah, I mean, if you watch even like just watch Green's perspective, I mean, you're only one episode behind. Really not that far behind. Just watch Green's perspective. I'm pretty sure almost everything that happened appears on his feed. First 5 minutes. Oh yeah, you missed a lot. It was a pretty fun episode. Um very, very chaotic, especially with the fact of it being beta 1.2. All of its interesting design choices. Armored dudes. Actually, exactly. Tired. I'm not thinking right. Yeah, I think almost everything you would need to see occurred. At least Ian showed it. They'll be able to make it to the modern version if they're all gonna die beforehand. The thing that makes me laugh is the fact that so many people seem to just struggle. Shaggoth goo here. I don't know. I just want Etho to win a single life series. It's like my dream. Etho didn't die first episode, so that's a good omen. He has to lock in. He really does. Completely see him doing it. He's shown in the past that he's able to get pretty far, but he kind of throws it almost at the last minute. Ends by 1.15. I mean, possible. It's going to be interesting seeing them with like the weird features from like 1.2, 0.5. some interesting design choices throughout the years. Just want Ethan. It would be pretty thematic if Ethan won this one. Why are they red though? I think it would be pretty thematic if Ethan won this series, considering that it's going through all the versions, and I think Ethan's probably the most well known for playing a lot of the versions. Imagine the rush to gather vital resources as they become available in each version. Yeah. To be fair, outside of diamonds, I don't think there's really all that many vital resources up till the Nether update. I can at least think of. Trying to think, outside of like Netherite, is there really any major upgrades? Uh, outside of getting enchanting going pretty early on. I mean, if they enchanted what 1.9, 1.19, maybe the one where you can get like the supercharged armor. Because the only major upgrade I could think of would be Netherite, but that's much later on. That is 0.18, which is significantly later on. Redstone for traps and stuff. Yeah, I guess, which is the redstone update, which would be, I guess, really, I mean, the redstone update added things like comparators, but I don't know how useful that is. Uh, Traps. Well, observers were added way later than the redstone update, though. the Redstone update, which added things like comparators, but that included observers, did it? No, like here, I could double check because I could be wrong. Redstone update type. The Redstone update was 1.5. Oh, it might have been because it did add quartz. 14 new blocks. Nether quartz ore, activator rails, block of redstone, daylight sensor, dropper hopper, redstone comparator, trap chest, weighted pressure plates, block of quartz. Yeah, no, observers. F was introduced in the earliest one I could find was 1.11. Redstone update was 1.5. Yeah, that's a significant difference. I didn't realize it was what, 6 major updates? I didn't think the observers came out with the Redstone update, but I also didn't think they came out so many years later. Yeah, I started playing in 1.1. Like, I started playing, like, I think, like, a week or two before 1.2. So they came out a long time ago. Well, to be fair, 1.11 was released 9 years ago. God, I don't remember when I first played. I first played in 1.1, like a week or two before 1.2 was released. I remember playing with Iron Golems and Jungles when they were released. No, it was before Redstone, before Cows, before Jungles. It was before Cows. It would have been like early beta because even like in beta 1.2, there was Redstone, very crude Redstone, but there was Redstone. There were Cows. Playing like really early into beta. There weren't Cows in Redstone. That would have been prior to 1.2, beta 1.2, not release 1.2. Yeah, I started playing in 1.1, which was released November. Yeah, it was 1.2 released. Yeah, okay. So I started playing in like February, like mid February, and 1.2 was released February 29th, 2012. God damn, I've been playing this fucking game for way too many years. It showed young me how Minecraft looked. Now, blow a gasket. Yeah, a lot has changed for better and for worse, unfortunately. But thank you for the follow, Mr. Shit Head. What awesome name. 12 was my graduation. Damn. Legendary name. Absolutely. Has to be fine. Got a grandpa here. I actually discovered Minecraft when it was in beta, but I couldn't get it because I was like young. I was what? I was like 8 or I first played before high school, I think. What year did Minecraft first come out? 2011. Well, depends what you define when it first came out. First release. The first beta was released in 2009. The official release was 2011. So there's two answers, and it kind of depends on what specifically you're looking for. Its official release was 2011, but the beta release 2009. Did it whenever it was free on PC. That was actually for a good stretch. Beta. It's ridiculously expensive. Boron nitrate? Ah, the horrors. Making boron. It's a boron, which would be boron nitrate. Acid. Either way, I think that's gonna be my next major wall is Boronic. Must have been 2011, though my graduation year apparently was titled Cave Game in 2009. Yeah. My dad always hated the music. Why? Shit. hypothetically skip a large amount of the progression. Said it was too calming, almost hypnotic. That how is that an issue? I'm sorry to say, you could fall asleep to the music. I know. What's wrong with that? Statues for now. All games were considered bad and ruined kids. I see. I've been slapping on a keyboard since I was like, I pretty much grew up with computers. Yep, very much so. Should check out my crystal cluster. Crystal meth. I mean, my celestial crystal. Size 700. Denny's crystal. Hurry up, please. I like making farms too. It's just I like making farms, but like I mean I could play single player and I've been wanting to, but honestly, just making farms or multiplayer is fun. However, it's just like people don't play Minecraft for that long. Once I make the dreadium armor, I am going to go take a little bit of a break, go stretch, maybe get something to eat. Fair to move. Need to move a bit. Yep, I've been too sedentary for too long. You add in. Just trying to decide what do I do next. I can do. I don't think I need to do anything else with Abyssal Craft at the moment. Obviously, I do need to see about getting Thaxium, which is a little bit. I have to continue down this path and get to Almathal before I can get a Thaxian. That to bow out for night. Alrighty, T. Sleep well. Take it easy. Rest of y'all's night. We will. Or I will. It's just I'm trying to figure out stuff that I can kind of knock out. One thing I could start grinding out for is the shadow crystals. I'm trying to think, does Omathal Omothal. Like, do anything. Think. Because if Omothal has a bunch of the shadow gems, then that would be of use. But that doesn't mean that it is. Not collecting shadow gems. Am I avoiding shadow gems? No, I'm just not getting shadow gems. I don't think, at least. It's a little bit unfortunate, but at the end of the day, it's not that big of an issue. I'm just trying to think, what could I do to get a bunch of those shadow crystals? I think Shadow Shagoth. I don't know if that's part of Omathal or not. I don't remember. There's the Dredium. There, the armor. I want just off. Dredium. Yum. Yum. And finally, Dredium. Does armor compare? Still actually weaker. The fact that this armor is still stronger than my armor now, or the highest tier of armor I can make now, is wild. That was harder to get but weaker. Because, for whatever reason, I don't know why, the Mana Steel and Terra Steel armor were not gated. You just guide to Britannia and you know, that's electrical steel. This is obviously a little bit more complex due to needing Lordcraft, but it's really not that bad. Terra Steel's Terra Steel. I mean, like, for some reason it doesn't show the recipe, but it's just half a mana pool. It's really not that bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why or how. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think Terra Steel is just gonna be the armor I will be running up till Wyvern. Not sure. Okay, let me see. Can I knock out some easy quests? I actually need to go. I'm gonna go stretch. Should I? Very kind. How I feel with getting a new unlock and it being anticlimactic. Yeah, the only reason I've been doing the armor set is because of the fact that I have to do this whole chain anyways. So why not do it as I unlock things? I'm gonna have to do those chains anyways. Inevitable. Thinking. next like major quest line be that I should go for? Delta's just a bunch of props. I want to get AE2 going pretty soon. However, fuck it, doing stuff. Rock. This one will be my perfection crystal. This one will be the scrappy crystals used for this recipe. Actually see about getting all going. I will go on a break. Should I put up rubber duckies or nah? Probably not. I'm not gonna be that long. I'll be back in a bit. I did not. Let me do that now. Well, I mean, I missed it, which was my fault. So better late than never, though. So I'm off to stretch, to snack on, and get an energy, hop off my water, do all this stuff. And you should Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully, I didn't miss too much. Also, I see you, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. You're doing well. I don't think I'm getting the crystals today. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of bullshit. I have. I wonder if I ran out of formic acid. Did. Plutonium though. A lot. I'm gonna need any more formic acid for now. I think though. Do I want to continue down Abyssal Craft? It. I'm on a roll when it comes to Abyssal Craft. However, one thing I want to do though. Mission 4. Ice Dark Steel. A lot of it. And finally, Zach. Got 4. 4 out of, call it, E, which I just steal from here. Considering that I've got a lot of it. Got tons in here too. Need lapis. Let's see, is there any other enchants that I really care about? Breaking, not really. Thorns, instability. Last Stand would be nice to get, but I don't think I can get it. Flim Flam, the one that I really want. By the way, Prop 4, armor's doing pretty good. Let me go to Omicron again. I need Dreadium, Dreadstone. I'm gonna need more. Abyssal. I need this one. This. So I need Dreadstone. Leather. Leather and string. I need 3. Nope, 4. Leather. Oh, Jesus. Leather. String. Bone. I got plenty of. Pretty much my missing then would be I'm doing pretty good. That stretch. I'm ready for more Abyssal Craft. I'll be honest, I do not foresee myself playing Minecraft this Monday. I need to slow down on my clicking. Apparently I'm drunk. Like, how was the break? Felt good. I now start the most boring part of my night as I need someone who can drive a forklift, but no one around is qualified. Boy. I feel better having stood up. Collected any Abyssal Night, did I? That's good. Got a little blood moving. Yep. I'm tired, I'll tell you that much, but I'm feeling better. I can believe it. Yep. I think the whole doing like a 24-hour thing works better when you're not already suffering from sleep deprivation. I tried staying on for 24 with Ori. It got really loopy. I mean, that's pretty normal. It's kind of hard to focus. Especially on more intricate tasks. I'm at what? 18 hours in? So, yeah, getting kind of loopy at this point is, well, pretty standard. It's not anything out of the norm. So I'll do another for my birthday. Good luck with that. Make sure to, plenty of rest then, Taurus. Beforehand. Going to tell Taurus to sleep? Well, I'm telling Taurus from my own experience. I've got a few 24 hours under my belt. Whether or not Taurus wants to take my advice, boy, that's a different story. But I can only give advice. I can't force somebody to do it. Would to be my first time pulling a 24 hours. Did it pretty regularly though in the army. I mean, that's fair. Need to be no. I'm the vet of 24 hours. Unfortunately, but also fortunately, I guess. I don't know. I like doing 24 hours. Not under these conditions. These conditions are a little bit different. 100 PE. Oh, I see. Caffeine, food, water, and decent-ish rest beforehand. Yep, pretty much. That's what I've done. Except the decent-ish sleep. I've suffered this past week, so this is probably my week. Oh, come on, let's fly. This is probably my weakest 24 hours. I don't think I'm doing good when it comes to it. Your weakest is still good. Wrong one. A freak of nature. Still want to do a 36-hour stream one day. That is something I would love to still do. Still upset that I haven't been able to do it just yet, though. I definitely kind of needed to take time off from doing it. It's still on my, I guess, chopping block. Dreadlands. Probably not gonna be attempting it anytime soon again. I think to do anything more than 24, you need people who can join in and keep you coherent-ish. Maybe. Hi, Doma. I need to be in the Dreadlands with a sacrifice. Is it for both parts? Fortunately, stop. Ruin your life. Time for rounds. I'll be listening. Alrighty, good luck, Taurus. Spawn. Keep getting attacked by something. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Turn this into the Dreadium. Check on. So I need 20k. It's 20k per. I need a total of 40k. However, I think that tablet can only hold 20k. Yep. So that's gonna be doing its thing. The golden lasso. Why start doing stuff again? Shimmering. This. Nice. Uh-oh. Go. Just not growing or needs more. It just needs more time. They grow very, very, very slowly. So it is not a surprise about them taking as long as they did. Cities. Ow. Ow. Nope. Zombies. I don't want to use those as sacrifice. Ow. Yeah, they unfortunately just grow very slowly. They're not very fast at it. Should probably get the energy drink that I was talking about earlier. I guess I could just stand here though. They'll power up the Necronomicon. One moment. Oh no, it's a shag off. Energy drink of choice. Monster Mango Loco. That's the one that I'm having right now. Ugh, just need this thing to fill up. I'm trying to think how much of Abyssal Craft do I need? Or I mean, I need this thing, whatever this thing is. But I could just use yeah, that end stone for that. I don't know. That one. I mean, that's just coal. Hydrogen. Just methane, I guess. Oh. That doesn't help me. Water gets me hydrogen. I mean, that makes sense. Uh, the Dreadlands. Coffee. Coffee always sounds good. Well, no, I haven't been craving coffee recently. That's a lie. There's one part. Now I need to charge it up again. Second part. What does this do? Go to Y level 40 in the Dreadland Mountain. Is the top part on the bottom, then right click. Top to enter the lair. It's a boss fight. So I get to Omathal. I hope Omathal gets is like the Shadow Realm. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember though. I don't know if I can even remember if I really even wanted to try. Dude, I want you to spawn more shadow dudes. I need Shadow Realm well. Well, I mean, Almaroth is literally the Shadow Realm. However, I don't know if it's going to be the ones where with the Shadow Gem. That's the thing. It's what I need. I need a stack of not this, but this, the Oblivion Shard. I need a stack of these. That's a lot of Shadow Gems. I could hypothetically... I can't speak. I could hypothetically get a lot of it from the loot bags. Yeah, because the reason why I need a stack of the Oblivion Shards is I want to get the Epiolatry level 3. And let me go over here. And I've got enough rack. Blizz rods, not an issue. Nether Star, I could just get that. That's easy enough. It's this recipe. Unstable ingot, that's whatever. Dull, that's also whatever. It's the Shadow Gem I'm actually having issues with. Anything higher than Cobalt? No, I think Cobalt is the highest. Making sure I got more Shadow Gems. so many shadow gems. Because this is the amount of shadow gems I have. I'm not even halfway to it. That's gonna take a bit of time. I'm just trying to think, where would I deal with these shadow creatures that drop the shadow gems? I mean, Staff of Rending would be nice. However, do I have Shadow Shagoth? I don't think I do. Everything will just be... Yeah, I haven't fought any Shadow Shaggoths yet. Every time I hear lightning, I come running over. Like, please be shadows. Please be shadows. I wonder what the Epiolatry level 4 is. Epiolatry. Oh, Project Ozone 3. Spawns the little slimes. Cute. Uh, yeah, look at that. Looting 10, reaping 9, XP boost 10, knockback 3, deals 50 damage. Shagaroth. See, the Shaggoth flesh does nothing. I need Shadow Shaggoths. Um, apparently the Epilatry 5 is like really terrible though. Yeah, I kind of am just kind of in a bottleneck right now. I need this to fill up. I have 4K out of 20,000. I could do. Primary one being doing this. Blacker Lotus would be nice, but also shit. There we go. Am I using the dead one? No. Oh. That might be something of use to me then, but how hard is it to get the shadow versions? I don't remember. I not remember, unfortunately. Yeah, I made so much progress today. I got almost everything for the A2. Shadow, shadow. Stoneling. Got the stoneling. Just fly around and try gaining experience, I guess. Something. At Astral. How unfortunate. Again? I just spawned Spider. Singular Spooter. Um. Trying to think. Would be beneficial to obviously start farming mystical agriculture, but I don't want to do that until I have AE2 just because it makes life that much easier. Well, on my break, I had to brush my hair out because it was kind of all over the place, quarter of the way there. So I had to brush my hair out and retie it back. I was just thinking, if I was to ever do a subathon again, I would definitely have it run while I slept and just have like rubber duckies or something playing. I'll do that one day. Model reveal. Actually, speaking of model reveal, see if I got anything of note. Nope, I just got Amazon delivery saying your package has arrived. It's like, yeah, it shouldn't have. Would help and maybe edit the times down a bit. Yeah, but I don't foresee me doing a subathon for a while, if ever. Just not my thing. I mean, it was fun, and obviously, it was for a cause that helped the stream massively. It really, I mean, yeah. Fixed your computer week one, pretty much. The whole plan was to just kind of help raise money to get closer to it. The plan was not, in fact, to reach the goal or over the goal in a week. Not even a week, 2 days. That was not the plan. Uh-oh. Ow. I mean, but hey, it happened. It did, and I'm still both baffled and incredibly thankful about it. Get love, nerd. That's exactly what happened. Do I need rack for anything? Technically, yes, you only need 8 for the Aristolite. Technically, duplicate it. However, that's not really worth it now, is it? Eggplant? Damn. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Yep. Eggplant turns into luteum. Let's see. That's just crystal. No, it oozed everywhere. Shagothed everywhere. But yeah, I am in disbelief about that whole subathon thing. That's a mess. You're telling me you don't Shaggoth all over the place? It's not doing anything. Here. I not Jesus, a big shagoff. Fuck you. That's my platform, asshole. Sending him over the edge, just like how I'm over the edge. I'm unhinged and on the fringe. Like, the Rhino Shield, not really useful. Maybe. Another Shaggoth spawn. I might relog that real quick. I wonder if maybe it was caused by like running the world for too long. Stuff not working. No clue why that. Oh, you know why? Settings. Unclaim this. Not. Got no clue why this doesn't work. Here, let me go do a game restart real quick. Like a full on game restart. And relaunch long before time had a name. The first, oh god. Yep, Ninjago. I remember Ninjago from Lego Universe. That's a game that I haven't thought about in a very long time. And the nice part is the fact that I can actually restart the game without it taking an hour to load in. Fortunately, this pack does take a bit of time to load still. Yeah, happens. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Pro. Oh, I I thought we were talking about the spin jutsu guy. Yeah, no. I mean, it's a big mod pack, bigger. It's like 292 mods, and it's on a version that is very, very slow to boot up. It takes like maybe 3, 4 minutes now instead of like the half an hour it used to take. Which I don't know about you, but um, I think that's significantly better on its boot up time. Yeah, as long as they're not breaking rules, like the first time chatter stuff, that doesn't bother me. As long as it's not repeatedly in a short window. But yeah. Oh, also, by the way, the mod pack has booted up. I just think maybe I was running out of memory that I started doing some weird things. not using light. It's like bugged there. It need to be nighttime and I just didn't know this. Light while not producing star. That's kind of an issue. Shit. Way to make starlight? If I use something like aquamarine? If this genuinely breaks, I mean, be able to beat the pack. Huh. No clue what's going on. All the way over here. That's working. Something using light? Something wrong with this chunk? Oh, here, grab some rock crystal. Thankfully, I've got plenty of rock crystals to spare, but I don't know what the hell's going on in that chunk. That works. Sit here. No. That's weird. This is wacky. Huh. No clue. Wonder, actually. Has to do with these crystals. Now I'll leave this be. Huh. That's weird. I wonder why. It can't be cannibalization. That's not how that works. Well, um, very strange. Zombie. Where the zombie is, though. I've got no clue why that's not working. I'm losing it. I think the game's losing it before I am saying something. Wow, Lord, I bit my tongue out. Already halfway charged. I'm gonna grab a flannel in a moment because I'm getting cold. Let me go grab my flannel real quick. Alrighty, I'm back with a flannel. It's cold. Um, Once this one starts shimmering, I'll break it and then try using the light well again. I don't know why that would be affecting it. Who the hell knows at this point? Just waiting for another lightning strike. Shadows. Now I just am waiting for this to like do a random update. Yes, the trees must grow. Uh, I just want to know why it broke. That's weird that it broke. Is there nothing that helps? There is, but that would require me breaking the crystals. So I'm gonna let them do their thing. I unfortunately will not be able to do the thing to help them grow very consistently. So the way that you can make them grow faster is putting star metal ore underneath them. However, over time they will actually dissipate. They'll return back to iron ore. You can fix that by using a crystal, a collection crystal. The issue is I'm working towards getting a collection crystal right now. Um, the game might have had a memory issue after you jumped so many worlds. Maybe. I did relog and I still have the same issue though, which is concerning. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It really isn't once you get it set up. This is the slowest portion right here. Is waiting for the crystals to grow. Because the way that I know they're ready to be harvested is when they start sparkling. So this thing's been awfully quiet. Concerning. When the gods are quiet, that is not a good sign. Well, the gods have awoken from a nap. It's just unfortunate that I'm kind of hit a wall. You know, where it's like, what can I do? Well, two things I can do is do abyssal craft or do astral sorcery. Both are not moving very fast. Could work on Z, I guess, if I really wanted to. Try fighting the Gaia Guardian. Oh, it's on its last phase, though. Whoa. Stop. It's doing slowly. For the most part, I don't think you would be making this much. Because, I mean, I'm trying to think. What would I need? Bulk. Oh. Issue. The one recipe, like this one, I would need that, and then N would be nitrate, which not that hard to get. Oxygen, you just split nitrate. Phosphorus is pretty easy. Just pretty much break down anything. Organic sulfur is also a pretty easy one. That allows me to make the ethaxium pretty quickly. This one should start, the one on the left should start producing particles pretty soon. I kind of have to keep an eye on this thing. Primarily for the shadows. Man, I love allergies. Ugh. Wanna go to bed soon. Got how many hours left? 5? Yeah. So I still got a bit of time to go. It isn't, I mean, it's painful thinking about it. But, I mean, once I can get something going, you know, I can start doing actually something with my time instead of just sitting here twiddling my fingies. I will be able to do stuff. Other mods could I start dealing with? Yes, I could be dealing with Tau. No, it's not Tau. On Ro Kappa. Start doing this, going down this path of quests. It's at 1500 out of 20. That's not too bad. Only a little bit left to go before I can actually start doing things again. Omicron. As I could fight Scathoth, Sackfoth. Jesus, I couldn't say that. I don't know why. And obviously, I need to do this pathing. I need to also find an matter bucket. I'm unsure where I'll find antimatter though. Shaggoth all over the place. Up on aisle 5. So still there. Oh, cold. Probably because I'm tired. Once I get the speed and growth, I'm just going to go down this chain. I've never seen a bug like this before. I have like accidentally created some kind of update suppressor. Okay, so this is not growing. Well, it's slow on things here. One mod that I could play the witchery. One of the crystals grew. The one on the right did. Pretty close to actually being able to do stuff again. If I'm able to do stuff, it should go by a lot quicker. How does the abyssal craft keys look, though? Question. Maybe have these. The dread plague, the gateway key. The other one has updated. Still doing its thing. Actually, you know what I could do is finally put some more quartz on my gotta hydrate. $17 left. Thank you for the hydrate and head pat, Serenity. Shuriken. Dumbass. I probably put in one of the storage things. Called devils. Oh, devil. shuriken called. Uh, okay, hold on. I actually know why I named it based off of. I'm just that beat. I can't even think. Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet Devil. Scarlet Devil. Um, huh. It's actually fucking annoying. Made me doubt my math for a second. Nope, your math is completely correct. What the? My blue bag? My shurikens went. Actually problematic. Over here? Not here, but in one of the I'm physically going back in my VOD currently looking for my shuriken. There's where it was. Inventory. And here it wasn't. Oh, what? Okay. Back, and I'm just like, I'm just an idiot. Pandora is almost there. Home stretch. True. Here's my shurikens. Really was confused. You shaggoth all over the place. Idiot, then I am an absolute moron. I couldn't find my shuriken, even though the shuriken was in my bag the whole time. Oh, damn, I'm blind. But to be fair, I'm also tired. But with that excuse. With that. My glasses on my face. I don't have glasses. Okay, we do this over here. Mountains. Bet I'm more stupider than you. Uh-oh. Fuck. Mopak's doing some wacky things right now. Caught up on your server and it's fucking wild. Might have to make a Dreadium pickaxe. Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna have to make it. Hell. Nuh-uh. My parents said I'm the dumbest. So 5, maybe. Uh. Got one. Annoying. Shh. Let's see. Guys used to deal so much damage now. Look at them. How far the mighty has fallen when it got for a full set of armor. My dad told me I was the biggest dumbass he knew. He also said the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, so there's that. I have Dread Plague. Whoa, that's a new one. double whammy. Radium. That should be a tier 6 pickaxe then, no? Only one way to find out. Because if not, I have to make the axiom. And I don't want to. But off. Trying to mine this thing and everything's attacking me. Ran a exe file from someone DMing me. That's not good. Needs to be Redland Mountains. Mountains. Right. I need to be level Y40. Oh. Marker Roth is where am I? See though because of fucking fire. Lovely. I can actually see. Fire hot. Fire just makes it hard to see. out instant damage potion. That was an annoying fight. Holy hell. Made a more annoying fuck off fight. Legendary treasure of the Dreadlands. Hell yeah. So tired. All the loot bags. Fucking loot bags. Spawn. Claim. I just throw this in the. Want that. Got the key. And I should be able to go to the next level. However, there's actually one thing I want to do beforehand. There we go. Upgrade the stick. Especially considering the fact that next major thing, the Shadow Realm. This too. Or be able to have the on par weaponry. That gave looked at me with the crazy eyes. Like, herself off the tree. I'm tired of shit. Go. Dreadlands staff of rendering. Now, to be able to suck. Cat. Using it. Can't type to save myself. Jesus. Really can't. With the Dreadlands. This key. There. And off to Almathal I go. And I need to make more lines. And this is off to Mothal. Mothal. Remember correctly, actually more to it. You actually can fall further down by of matter though. Hello. I don't speak crafty. For this, something I want. Point. Nice. So I got the liquid antimatter. Oh. Overworld energy pedestal. Thanks. Braver? What am I looking for? I just have to go fight Omethals. I need to find more of those. And sit here for like an hour just doing this. Close. Are like actual statues. Huh. Eldritch ashes. Monument, which I'm worried about. For the abyssal, then we take the eye of the gatekeeper. Need the ghoul flesh more than anything else. See, yeah, just need. Huh. I should go for one more then. Fully. Not doing the bullying. Axiom. Wanted that. Challenged me. I finished the fight. Remnants are that you. Shadow. Yay. That out in a moment. Oh no, seeing a pink mushroom in a very grayish dimension caught me off guard. Jesus. Anti-bone. Obviously, there's easier ways to get anti-bone. Absolutely. Do I care, though? Just hand me all the anti-bone I will ever need. Other stuff is needed, like the anti-chicken, used much later. Oh, having spirit or the anti-bone is huge. For more of those. That's a back off. Lethal. Omethal, slag off. Enough. Bone. I don't need to look through these crates anymore. I've got all the anti-bone I need. Make these art canisters. I just need the yellow, which is easy enough. Gold, green is easy, and same with blue. You just straight up make all of them. God dang. Flesh then. $24. $24. I can go to small. Nice. That away. That away. Need that. Make skin of Almathol. This. Upgrade the book. I don't know why I'm coming down here. I could have just done it in here. Bam. Nice. However, I want to sidetrack off on a mission. So let me see something. Hearts. I got 10 hearts. Got a lot of those. Hearts. parts from though. It's you. We'll work on this then. Thank you, bone. Aluminium. That. Yeah, necrotic bone. Glass. String. String. And a single red heart. Nice. So that should be a quest done up here then. And then I need apples. Is 7, 8. One too many times. Seven. Need 30 apples. Love disc. Close enough. It's a green heartfish. Kill a few dragons. If I need 9, I need 9 times 4. Unless I can kill the Elder Guardian. Try. I mean, I don't imagine it's gonna be that tough. Hearts now, these at least. That will give me more health. So if something really does hurt me, I'm dying for this. I actually need more shulker shells. 5. Oh, I'm off to number 1, go to the end. I want to do something first in the Lost Cities, which is kill an Elder Guardian and see what heart it drops. There. These swim. It's gross. Drop a heart. Yep, I think I need to fight the Ender Dragon quite a few times. That. I am wanting to get some shulker shells first. Actually, no, I need to fight the Ender Dragon 19 times. That's a few times. Easy task. Bless you. Cat's got allergies. Hour. I need 10 more shulker shells. all the way up and nice. Spawn. So I need a bunch of nether stars. Let's see. Might actually wait off. Omathal had some shadow creatures. I actually do want to kill you, I think. Also, shadow creatures. No. Temple. Let's see. Common. Spawn. Yep, Omathal. I believe there's another area below this. Need to fall into the void, I believe, but I don't know, very obvious reasons. I'd rather not. A lot of crystals, though. Eldritch scale, which is used. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Pro. Not fall off. The boss in here to fight? The answer is yes. His name is. I could actually check. Um, there's a boss in here. His name is Jazara, that guy. I don't have the stuff to summon him at the moment. Nor do I really care to fight him because I'm busy collecting more important shadow gems. Faxium. So I'm I'm just kind of murdering things. I'm on a murder rampage because you can finally get a good amount of shadow gems without waiting. Kind of rare though, but better than nothing. I need the dreadium crystal for something red. Um, honestly, it's actually kind of easy. The fact that you can just put in a crystallizer. Now I'm actually more interested in trying to collect enough shadow gems. I desperately want this braided sword. More interesting killing shadows. Probably not as useful as my sword. I wonder if I could just extract them, but my sword does work by itself. I don't think I need extraction. I don't think it would be that efficient. Back off. Up. Wonder something. Is there? Should I be taking all these crystals? Probably. Those guys have a rare chance to drop a Thaxium. Which... I mean, I need it. Not that big of an issue, though. Rice. Most efficient way, probably, to get the gems, though. Sad, but I don't open any more crates. Bags more so. a lot of this eldritch dust though. Let's want to go with this one. Ouch. Knowing the fact that the shadow guys don't appear until you're like right on top of them though. The sun is already saying hello. 7 in the morning here. Ready to go sleep. However, I've got what, 4 more hours? 4 more hours. I got a bit of a time left. You're a couple hours behind you, but you've got this. Yeah, I'm just tired. Pass out hard. Oh no, the Rallium spilled. But the good news, I think it hopefully will work. Spawn everything else here. I think I'll shadow creatures quite easily. Understandable. You have said you've been having sleep problems lately. Yeah. Wonder if it was because of being awake during the day. Like my internal clock is like set to nighttime. I've kind of been dragging past through this last stretch of the stream because of it. I slept good. I don't think I would be having this much issues finishing off a 24 hours like nothing. The fact that I've been sleeping pretty poorly recently, I'm just tired from it. Might be, I know I have been sleeping better mostly since getting a night shift. Boy, let me back up a bit. See something spawn. Up. Mob. Recipes. Expensive. Is it? How bad is it? The worst part is actually just making the table itself. Nine gems. Bad. Also, there's a Shagoth. Interesting how every special blaze type spawns. Jesus, you're sneezing a lot tonight. Of us, though. I don't know what this is used for. Armor. Got it. Materializer. Good. one with quite a few shirts. I just want to be able to upgrade my sword. One thing I really want to do. Or Shadow. I hate you. But 43 need uh more stacks of this stuff. This is going to getting the level 3 epilatry is going to be so beautiful. Okay, let's see. Just need a lot more shadow beasts. Hell, I've gone through quite a stretch without seeing a shadow. Shadow, shadow, so rare now. I don't know if it's just that I'm not seeing them. Ow. Human. Look at it. I'm getting close. Only like what, 3.5 hours left? Yeah. I'm just tired, very, very tired. Plus, you made a lot of progress. True. Okay. I'm just kind of like going. I want to go to bed so badly, but I'm determined. It's only like what, 3 hours? I can kind of rot away. Then I can pass out. Be awake for like 27 hours though. Redlands energy pedestal on me. Almost the upgraded pedestal. Not worried about that really. At this point, I just want the dark gems. I so far out. Jesus. Found shadow. Shagoths. Much is the, got quite a bit to fill up. Stretch my legs. Ready. Let's check on the still up here. No clue. Increase. Hell knows. Wonder if things only spawn at night. I think that's the case. Come on. Chair. Scoot. Oh boy, am I tired. More gamba. Yep. I'm tired of doing this. Shh. I just want enough shadow gems to do my thing. Doesn't like gambling though. That's a good question. Not great luck, but at least I'm getting things like slime pearls, which is huge at least. So even if I'm not getting the shadow pearls or shadow gems that I want, I'm at least getting stuff out of it. Oh, goblin. It's helpful. It is, because the slime pearls allow me to make lily pads of fertility, which allows me to make the growth accelerators. Thank you, goblin. $20,000 followers on the other page. True. Now let's see. I want that. Not really. Lightning. Check. Definitely work. Oh, hi. There's a legendary loot bags I have. Almost filled up on commons, which is wild. I need quite a bit more. Need 51 dark gems. Gems. I'm falling asleep. I'm just watching after going up. Or standing still, I guess, more so. Anything else? Or falling asleep. I am always right. My opinion matters. Sure. We'll go with that. I will say, at least I'm getting a lot of slime pearls out of this. That's good, at least. dark gems. Ow. Close, actually. And I have a lot of crafting to do. My pain and suffering not be over just yet. Not happening. Rather not play with an egomaniac. So close, come on. Works Pandora stream when? I did get raided by another Pandora. No. On about. Come on, I just need one more gem. Go. All that. However, I need to make things. Make stacks. But I got it. Finally. All that effort just to sit there and gamble. Gambling does really pay off. Second. I needed to pet the cat. I'm getting so damn close. I can taste the new blade. Hi. Dull. City. Oh, there's all the dull crystals needed. I need to make or pearl. Not there. Here. 12 diamonds and then twice powder. Actually do need my Necronomicon. Which is having a good time up here. Sure. Seems a lot of spooky ghosts. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I don't believe in no ghosts. Or they believe in you. Well, poor choice of people to believe in. Well, I will be able to make my Omathal, or not my Omathal, my Epilatra level 3. I will need to kill one Wither, however. That really should not be an issue, though. Here we go. Um, Star. What else? Rods. Right. So if it's, I need 5. Okay, and while that's doing its thing, I will grab full sand. And I need 3 wither skulls. I'll probably turn or remove the obelisks soon. Range mount? I don't know what that means. And if I wanted to, act same. Nice. Now the question is what's required for this? 1,000 rack. Which I'm not at, however. Where am I at? 781, so I'm not too far off in rack. Gaia Spirit, Soul Crystal. I don't remember how you get Soul Crystals. Blitz Rods, Blitz Rods is the easiest part. But nice, I got the sword I wanted. Take care of this. Causing a mess. Mess anymore. At least for now. Number one, I got mostly through Whistlecraft. There's still certain things I need to do. For the most part, I'm actually pretty much done. I do need to get the whatchamacallit? That oh Jesus. I don't know how to spell abyssal. There is some things I need to get. The Thraxium. That's all just killing things. That's biggest issue now is the cubic boron. I remember that recipe. It's not a fun recipe. Not a recipe I'm gonna be dealing with today because I don't have the brain power to deal with it either. Pokemon card. See what we get. Meanie, Alulamola, Penny, Dragoneer. And Leafeon, one new card, which is the Leafeon. But it's not even like a full art or anything. It's just a standard Leafeon. Well, good news. I'm only missing 6 cards, normal cards. Level 31 on this game. I've played this game a bit. Just clearing out my missions real quickly. Go back to cleaning up my mess. Okay, here we go. Back to cleaning. I'm so happy I got the tier 3 epilatry today. quite a productive stream. Got a lot done in 24 hours. Got like what? 3-ish hours? Yeah. Progress though, so I can't complain. Be a long time. Yeah, it's been draining 24 hours, unfortunately. I'm not happy. I'm worn down. There we go. That's all cleaned up, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll go check on my astral sorcery. It doesn't do this. Understand this. I can think of. Oh, I'll be honest. I do not have a clue. Guess it's maybe proximity to something. Can't type. Still doesn't produce anything. That's so far away from everything. Place it here for now. Or not. Apparently it doesn't work here. Oh, you know why? Has the stupids. Ready for this? Ready for this? So it's been a long stream. Uh, Find two. Find two. Very true. Yeah. I feel stupid. This. Locked hands. Nothing else is really close. Nope, I'm kind of just doing cleanup then. But Octans is not out tonight. I just feel so stupid. So the reason the star well wasn't working is because it needs direct line of sight to the sky. That's why it stopped working. Why did it take me so long to realize this? There. Octans. Well, it's awkward. Just a bit. You figured it out. Yeah. I thought it should have taken that fucking long. I am still bothered about that. Not of taking me the hell knows how long to figure it out. I get that, but what's done is done. True. Oh, we're creating stuff now. It is very bright outside. It would definitely be beneficial to put star metal under if it didn't dissipate so quickly. I agree. I'm leaving work and see the sun. Sun is even like shining straight into my window. It's just that damn bright out right now. could do these quests. Wanted to. Eh, really. Not really. That just requires pretty much this, which I don't have access to yet. Um, extra utility mechanical. I need red alloy. Red alloy. Do I not have any red alloy over here? This, and I need a lever. There's a few ways I can automate this creation of starlight. Because I'm going to need a significant amount of starlight. This, because that is 150. Not. I do wish I could automate runes, but I can't. Not in this pack, at least. This. Life essence, honestly, pretty easy. Starlight making and whatever else. Yeah, probably for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna be trying to make the perfect yeah, perfect uh celest- celestial collector crystal. That is fair. You'll get it. Oh, absolutely. It's really not too bad, and I can actually use it to grow breeder crystals. Um, question is, just a nice thing to have. Obviously, this is giving me a headache. Soon though. Soon I'll have this sorted. Excited to get AE2 going, which is actually why I'm doing this. I assume, obviously that doesn't mean anything, but I assume that having a breeder crystal would help. Botez not really worried. Uh, Fornax is um uh honestly I think this one might be my best bet. Uh that one Avitas. Due to the fact that having the ability to speed up crops would be huge. Grow, crystal, grow, crystal. Allergies. Unfortunately, I need to attempt to sleep so I can be at work broad-eyed and bushy-tailed tonight. I'll keep upstream on my laptop. Sounds good. Get plenty of rest, Taurus. Only got like 2.5 hours left to go, which I'm happy about. Jesus, my allergies are really bothering me today. An eye on two different things at the moment. Right back. Howdy, I'm back. Ooh, looks like my crystal grew too. Is it so tiny? Probably used the wrong one if I'm thinking about it. Not that it's that big of a deal though. Grab this. See, do I have any iron ore? Some. Worth it, to be honest. I was gonna do the thing with the stardust or star metal, but watching it, I'm like, maybe not. Or thinking about it, maybe not. Time to watch crystals grow. I like watching crystals grow. I'm also curious about this. Just thought I kind of wish this crystal would break a little bit quicker. Break. I want to see if this works. Because if this works, this will change quite a bit. Things. How many buckets though? Starlight is actually quite a significant. Starlight. Still, I feel so stupid about that whole thing. emotes, Pro. One day I'll get cute emotes like that. I mean, I don't. I should clarify. I think mine are cute, but I want some more. This one, I got a virtual insanity. Just like 99% sure that's what it's inspired off of is virtual insanity. That's a good song though. Um, yeah, I want to get more emotes. However, I'm thinking it would be a better idea to hold off on the emotes until I get an official model done and the emotes off of that. Three moods of you in chat: shy, smug, and drool. Very accurate. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably once I get like an actual model, I'll redo all my emotes, animated emotes. And, and I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty happy with the emotes I have now, you know? Are there certain ones I would have liked to have? Yeah, but I don't know if I want to put the money into it just yet. Um, so I think that pisses me off. I get left on red. You gotta admit, you have some fun with this model. I really do. I do, so it's gonna be kind of what is it? Bitter. I forget the word, but bittersweet. That's the word. It's gonna be bittersweet. That's the word. I couldn't remember. Definitely tired. I don't know if that was clear. It's gonna be bittersweet going to an actual custom model that occurs. Because believe me, that I do want that to happen, but also this model is very well done, and I'm really happy with it. My base is becoming a monstrosity, and I love it. But yeah, so it's gonna be bittersweet. But I do think it would be probably for the best if I went to an official model. Oh, look at me, I'm a model. Wouldn't be a Pandora base until it does. True. Worst part is, bro, the mod pack isn't even anywhere near finished. Like, I have so much left to do, and my base already is this spaghettied. I might use something that I've never done before. I never had a reason to, but I might use P2P to transfer power through applied energistics. You have to remember, I don't even have applied energistics yet. Applied energistics, for me at least, is the when the snowball starts rolling. That's when like shit hits the fan. Yeah, I think for me, when you can have things happen unmanned, yes. That's exactly what happens. This is I'm excited for this. I my only complaint with the mod pack so far is actually with applied energistics. To get the controller, it's like a nightmare of a recipe, and my biggest complaint is even the nightmare of the recipe. It's the crystal. You can't automate this. The other thing I'm curious is, so when within astral sorcery, the larger and more pure the crystal is, the more you get out of it. I wonder how this works with the crystal cluster, if that also is applicable. If I can just use one supermassive, super pure celestial crystal and get like 12 crystal clusters, this will be totally worth it. However, if I only get one, it's going to be like, well, shit. This is a shitty recipe. Like things like the mirror, not this one. This was it. One of these recipes, if you use like really pure crystals, you get like the prism lens, I think it was. Prism lens, you get like you use a really pure crystal, you get a shit ton of them. But some of these you do only get one. So it's kind of like, which one is it? Love how Goblin just goes nerd talk. What a fucking nerd. Loser. Yes. Yes, I am. Call me a nerd, at least say it loud. Don't go nerd. Say nerd. Say it like it's true, because it is true. The other thing that I really want to do, but I will wait for a model, is one of those collab sheets. But I got another thanks but no thanks letter. Oh no. So apparently the session two's gimmick is there's the boogeyman, which is exciting. You know, I hope it's not 1-for-1. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things I want to kind of do when I get a model. Not happening anytime soon because number one, models are expensive. Number two, everything fucking broke on me all at once. My monitor, which I'm down to 2, which I'm dealing with. I don't like it. I'm so used to using 3, but I'm dealing with it, so that's not the end of the world. However, the mouse was a different story. Due to other factors, shit's fucked. So I probably won't be able to get a model anytime soon. Curious. Still, this crystal has been in here for like 10 years and it still hasn't broken. That's wild. Nine. I got like 2 hours and a bit. Actually doing pretty well right now. Got like second wind almost. Nice thing is the fact that you get so much stardust back. Yes, so um bless you. Unfortunately, things go wrong a lot, but in time, yeah, in time I'll hopefully save enough for a model. Things will work out true. I just want a job. Less time to stream, but at least when I do stream, I'll be able to put more money into it. Uh-oh. Oh, activate I block with item. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Nice. Where did all my chests go? Yeah, it's unfortunate. One day, need 8 cobblestone too. Um, actually thinking of it, speaking of emotes, I finally added a tracker that shows how many sub points away I am to the next emote slot. So I did it! I figured out that you could actually change the subscriber count to sub points, I think it's called. So it's actually accurate and it's telling. I we talked about that. Well, me and chat. Yep, that's what the emotes are based off of. Um, me and a few people. I don't remember exactly everyone who was talking about it, but they were talking about having it so that it shows what emote slots, but or what to next emote slot, and I finally did it. Quite a bit later, but better late than never. But I've been a productive streamer. I deserve the head pats. Um, but yeah, so I just want something at this point. Thank you for the head pats, bro. Yeah, I just want something at this point, even if it's a fucking part time. Will take it with a smile on my face. Does this sword have reaping? It's got Reaper. Oh, okay. This is actually huge. So when I kill a monster, I've got like, I think it's like a 5%? 4 or 5%, depending on what level it is. I think it's a 4% chance of getting a Reaper or getting a Soul, which is used in Draconic Evolution, which is really good. Until a customer insults you, then you'll say something dirty like you're talking to chat. True. Um, I'm just defeated with that. So definitely streaming helps me take my mind off of shit I have to deal with, real world bullshit. So I definitely view streaming as like a getaway from the migraines of the migraines of um, job hunting. It's always nice coming to like a very welcoming chat. Uh, God fucking damn it, do I wish I could. Shit. Oh boy. I there's so many things I want to do, but I just can't. I have plans and I can't set them into motion and I don't want to reveal anything yet, but I've got plans. Other than me, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I don't know what I'm doing either. I just have plans when it comes to models and models? Model and stuff. want to get like art done. Believe me, I am not anywhere near professional level of drawing. I can do crude drawings, but that's about it. Foxy, who was in chat earlier, is drawing her whole model by hand. That's impressive. I tried learning 2D. It dealt with stuff that I'm like, I don't have the brain power to do this. So I have a lot of respect for anybody that can or is learning live 2D because I tried. My brain is 2p sized. It's not growing very slowly. Oh, that startled me. I wonder if I can use multiple stardust. Yeah, I learned a long time ago I'm a lot more practical than I am creative. I'm creative. I just don't have the brain power to do that kind of stuff because it's so many like small manipulations of the program that you have to do and I'm just like I don't know what I'm doing, which I don't know. I like dealing with small details. As you can see with me staring at a fucking crystal growing. Um like I like the doing complicated stuff, but even like live 2D was just too much for me. But yeah, hopefully um the other thing I'm kind of concerned about is debuting a model and you know, people aren't a fan of it. No, that's another thing I'm worried about. I really like it. There's certain things I want to refine still. I'm still working on it. However, I really do like the design. So, but that's like a fear that I have is that my people won't like the design. Don't fret that too much. I mean, yeah. I will say one thing. I don't think I've ever seen a VTuber with a very specific design choice I have. You can only do what we did and get a reference art and only show select people that you know won't share it. Okay, so like you, Pro. Um, I'm not ready to share it yet due to the fact I kind of want to continue refining it a little bit more before even getting a reference sheet. Yeah, no, there's a few names I could actually think of. Ooh, my phone going off. I'm shitty and creative. This is a Mika and Serenity topic. True. I could also DM Nino and Demi. I know they will not reveal anything because I've actually done stuff with them where they didn't reveal anything. Fertility, God, I wish. So there's a few people I could share it with. Look for whatchamacallits, insight, creative insight. Yeah, well, that's what Nino and Demi are. They will say it as it is. But yeah, so I got plans. They're still in the works. More design wise with me because I want to make sure it's to my liking, obviously. And there's certain details that I'm not entirely happy with. I ain't gonna worry. Gonna look great. I hope so. If I throw more crystals in, I think it grows quicker. Faster by much. Studies show that while it resembles rock crystal, seed them using them in place of a rock crystal should be profitable. The stardust appears to be far more useful to experiment than just raw star metal ore. The little grains occasionally flash with light and sparkle. Uh throw more in. Look, does more? I don't know. I, yeah, I just one of those things that's like I'm nervous about it. Um, Obviously, still a long way out. Budget does not agree. Budget never agrees. True. But definitely not this for me. I can't even land a job, let alone a stable one. All fat in that budget of yours, wink wonk. Don't do that, Berms. Um, yeah, no, I just need an opening when it comes to a job. See, the issue, Pro, is if I don't say anything and tell Berms off, Berms will do it. I don't want him to do it. At least after Mika's stream on the 25th. Good. Yes. Let's bombard Mika. I'm down for that one. I won't be able to help much, if at all. I probably won't be able to help at all thinking about it. However, I will be there in chat. I'll be supportive. Because unfortunately, I have a bill coming up that I must pay. And I'll send in say you helped. Sounds good. I got stupid fucking bullshit happening in real life that I cannot avoid. So, unfortunately, I will not be able to uh spend anything. I gotta be money conscious, which I mean, I'm always been, but like really gotta be aware of it this for now. Stupid fucking bullshit. Anyways, happy stream. Same, I just paid rent. Yeah, I've been fighting this whole thing. I'm not gonna go into details, but it's been going on for like a year now, year and a half. That thing fucking pisses me off. We've been fighting it, and it's been like they've been like, "Oh yeah, we'll take care of it," and then it's like, "Never mind." you know, and then it's like, no, we dealt with it, and then it's like, never mind. So it's like, fucking assholes. Alrighty, hopefully I'll have some time to hang out for the last few hours of your stream. Yeah, I've only got an hour 45. It's okay. Hopefully it'll be over. Hopefully there is, um, light at the end of the tunnel when it comes to this. However, it's still fucking bullshit. I hope their pillows, everyone involved, their pillows are fucking warm at night. Like an uncomfortable warm, not like that kind of like nice, subtle warm. No, I hope it's that fucking uncomfortable, like you keep tossing and turning kind of bullshit. Hi, Ori. Hopefully you're doing well. You just missed berms. This is for. I have a USB A or USB. I want to say A to USB C. Just got out of VR. Nice. How was that? It was good. That's good to hear. And weird Ori and Berms never in the same stream. Interesting. I refuse to believe that they are not the same person. Ooh, new perk. There we go. Now, in my existence, plants grow faster. It's not significantly faster, but it's, you know, nice for when I'm breeding crops, which I'm gonna be doing a lot of. Soonish. I have two sides. Rat and rat. Faster is faster. Exactly. I like how Ori came in while I'm on my like a soapbox. I'm like, oh hi. Close enough. But yeah, so Ori keeps throwing bricks. No. I guess that's better than shitting bricks. And when it's at my face, would you rather Ori shit bricks at your face? Miss all the real talks you did. I would never throw bricks. Rocks, on the other hand. Good morning, Scarl. Oh, Scarl, I got the tier 3 Epiolatry. I finally did it. It's looting 10. Deals 50 attack damage. It seems like every day Pro and Demon are more on the same page. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't say y'all were the same, but I was talking about the same page of, well, Demon likes Ori's feet, so never mind. Ori just a bully. Demon kept my Twitter open after he liked my post. Nice. Says the rat feet lover, shaking my head. I don't know what you're talking about, Berms. Not calling the kettle black, no. See, Berms, you wanna know what the difference is? I carried your ass for those feet pics. Demon threw money at Ori for those feet pics. The beans. See, there's a difference. There's a difference. I carried your ass for those feet pics. Demon just threw money at Ori for them. Yeah, I mean, it'd be bad, but not on the level of Demon. Yeah, Pandora's bad, but won't pay for it bad. To be fair, though, it was more as a joke. But when you said about store, I'm like, oh, I gotta try just for the shiggles. Dude, that Fortnite match specifically was wild. I was on like 5 HP, taking on like 4 guys. Man, I wish that was the case. I wonder what Pandora will do if she had an income. First of all, I would get a model. Second of all, no one would be fucking safe. I'd be hard carried in Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. I hard carried in the Star Wars season. I don't know how well I would perform in the current meta. Would be as bad and Kippy about emotes. Pando taking on 4 guys. Yep. See, that's the thing is sometimes I'm like a fish out of water, and other times I'm like a god player. I don't know why. I'm very hit or miss. Yeah. I just haven't. I don't know, I haven't felt like playing shooter games. Yeah, I took on like 4 guys on like 5 HP while Mika and oh god, not Mika, Serenity. Um Burms and Serenity were kind of, I don't remember who was down and who was helping who up, but I was trying to fight off like a whole ass like squadron on like 5 HP. They rat around the map. Ugh. See, at least when like me, Serenity, and Burms play, we kind of coordinate, kind of locks the fuck in out of nowhere. Yeah, and it's not even like something I can really control either. I just sometimes just go, fuck it, we locking in. We locking in, boys. Like I just do sometimes, and I'm not sure why. But when I lock the fuck in, leans in, yep. Um, when I lock in, I fucking lock in, but I can't like do it on command either, is the unfortunate part. I only run off when I'm playing with pro. Played for, oh, I went full squeaky. What the hell? I don't think I've ever played Fortnite with pro, have I? Making me chase the whole time just to say, why aren't you carrying? We should play. Puberty Dora, yep. I don't know why my voice just turned all squeaky for a moment. I don't know, I haven't felt like playing FPS games. We played, no, I meant Fortnite. I meant Fortnite Pro. I don't think me and you ever played Fortnite. I don't know, I think I'm currently like out of my shooter game phase. Um, like I'm agreeing with you. Okay. Um, but like I haven't played CS in a while. Haven't played Fortnite. I am tired. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just like I haven't had the drive to play any FPS games or shooter games in general for that part. Mostly Ready or Not, but that's more so because of it kind of being more fucky wucky. We need to find someone to carry us. See, Berms, that's the issue is I can't carry if I'm not locked in, and I can't lock in on command. Plus, I will need to get used to the new season. I haven't played since the Star Wars one ended. Just doesn't want to play with me. That's not it. I mean, prime example is like one of my favorite shooter games, CS2. I haven't played in over almost 2.5 weeks now. Yeah, I believe I still have Fortnite installed. Maybe not. The Rat Console take note of this action, or the Rat Council. Yes, wow. But no, I don't know, I just haven't been felt like playing any shooter games. I don't know why. Kind of been enjoying probably the biggest reason might be because of Project Ozone. I've been too addicted to this mod pack. It's a flare. Where the fuck is the flare? No, that's not it. Where the hell was the flare? On here? No clue. Time to make professional play. Play a game, play 4 times games. Sometimes it's JRPG, sometimes it's Souls like. Yeah, and I'm having a lot of motivation to play Project Ozone 3 over pretty much everything else. Maybe I'll get back into like a shooter mood soon. Because usually I always return to being in the mood for shooters. Maybe, but that's fair. I have been in a driving game type mood. That, yeah, your body just feels like thinking, not head empty pew pew, or locking the fuck in just for a chance to win. Like a carry. No, I don't feel like I've got a carry. I think at least when I'm playing with like Serenity and Burms, I feel like I don't have to be the sole reliant. I mean, obviously it has happened, but for the most part, I don't feel that way. And it does show in the gameplay. The one game I got like, what was it, 27 kills? Pandora Pandora's back hurts when she plays with Mika and Wendy. That I actually do agree with. However, thankfully, it seems like coordination is becoming a possibility, but too early to tell yet. Pandora's everything hurts. Tell me about it. I'm always in pain. Um, but no, I mean, I I've locked in playing Fortnite with Berms and Serenity. Um, I've locked in playing Ready or Not with Mika and Wendy. I just, I think after 3,000 hours of CS, I just kind of get in the zone. Just gets in the zone. Yep. Um, the one new map when you play with Mika and Wendy. Okay. Uh, can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if you actually think I'll enjoy it. Because I will say one thing: the uncoordinated nature of Mika and Wendy is fun. However, holy shit, wild. And yet somehow that's like the most on brand tweets I've ever seen from Hololive. Oh, you'll like it. No, no, it's a bit difficult, so I think you'll like it. Ooh, okay. I actually will not complain about difficulty. I do like a bit of difficulty. Dude, I need to find the one clip where I like go full fledged, like locked in playing Fortnite with you and with Berms and Serenity. Just to show that I am capable of locking in. I mean, difficult, you won't. But when you're the last one after 1 minute, you will. True. Dude, I've learned not to take them on the like the 5-star hotel map because they die immediately. I'm gonna be honest, that's one of the easier maps. I forget the name of the mission, but that one. It's like you peer around corners. It's not like you're in open areas with a million line of sights. On the harder difficulty, they put traps on every map. It's funny. Don't tell Wendy. Ooh, funny doors. You like the map with the gamer room? I'm sure you do. I still remember when Mimika and Wendy were playing that map, and I said, "Hey, look, there's a thrust master." And Mika goes, "A what?" Still think it's funny. I wonder what rank Mika and Wendy would reach in CS:GO. Well, Mika plays with a controller, so absolutely silver 1. Due to the game being very punishing, even on mouse and keyboard. Um, Wendy, I don't imagine getting that much higher. So to be fair, my highest rank was silver 2, but I was like dropping regular 30 bombs, and it was like such a snore fest. I had like an 80% win rate, and I was still silver 2. Silver one is wild but true. Well, okay. So the reason why I'm saying Mika would be silver one is because solely because of the fact she uses controller. CS does not have any controller support. You can technically play CS with controller, but it negatively affects you because of the way the game works. So it's not a jab at Mika's skill, it's a jab at the fact that she uses a controller, which most games not an issue. CS, it is an issue. Because CS is something else. Is way too precise for a controller. Way too precise. No aim assist, and in the game there's what's called uh, spray pattern, where certain guns will move in a pattern. Obviously, there's a level of randomness. However, it moves in a certain pattern. Trying to do that on controller is a bit difficult. I will say CS is probably one of the hardest shooter games to get into. It's up there with like Rainbow Six Siege. I do feel like Fortnite's pretty beginner friendly. I feel like it's very beginner friendly. However, it does have a pretty high skill ceiling at the same time. Which I think is why maybe I got the hang of Fortnite so quickly, considering that I only played Fortnite in the first season. So I played it when it was like dog shit. So playing it now, I was like, "Oh, this feels actually good." I used to be very good at FPS games like COD, but after not playing for so long, it's hard to get back into those games. That's fair. Thank you for the follow, Isla. Hey, I'm doing well. How are you doing? But yeah, I feel like Fortnite was a pretty easy game to kind of get in back into because I didn't feel like I didn't know that much about Fortnite even back in season 1 when I first played and only time I played really. So that's the one thing I got to say about Fortnite is it's pretty easy to get the hang of the game, especially since a lot of them are bots. I'm from Canada and children. Well, I meant even the mechanics of the game, you know. I'm talking about the fundamentals of the game, not the people you play against, but the fundamentals of the game. Band. Um Sure. You have my attention. You have my attention too. Let's see. This crystal does not want to grow. Um. Ooh. But yeah, no, I really do enjoy. I did enjoy Fortnite when I was playing it. A lot has changed, and for the better. Um. Ads have finished. Whoop-de-doo. Not much has happened. The crystal hasn't even grown yet. Yeah, you are more than welcome to ask a question. Let's see. Um, I just want max out crystal. Come on. Fucking knew it. Ah. Dude, as soon as somebody says, "May I ask you a question?" Everyone was like, "Okay, where's this going?" Ah. Everyone was just like, "Say the line, Bart." Ah. Uh, well, there is a reason why I have a no self-advertisement thing. I looked away. What did they ask? Their question was actually, I'm a modular or modeler and rigger. I do all sorts of stream stuff. If you don't mind, I really want to share some examples with you. They asked if it clapped. They were advertising as a modeler and a rigger, and I said, fuck off. But everybody, me, Berms, and Pro were just like, okay, come on, say it. We were waiting with belated breath. Yeah, it was one of those people. Well, does it clap? No. Fucking knew it too. I don't know what's worse, the art bots or the wannabe friend weirdos. Honestly, the wannabe friend people are worse because it's just eerie. The art bot people, they're just trying to get commissions. With the I want to be friends weirdos, they're like, ooh. They strike me as more creepy. Worms won't be my friend. Yeah, an hour 10. An hour 10 before stream ends. I get to go to sleep somewhat soon. I thought I was clear when I replied to them. I guess the intent was lost. Oh, can't fix stupid. Got the game recommendation. You play it yet, Berms? Oh god, what was it? The meta one or the other one? The latex one? That's another one that drives me insane. I followed you on Twitter. I would like if you would follow me back. It's like, no. I don't do follow backs. I'll follow back if I'm interested, but I'm not going to do it on a ask. That's one I see quite a lot too. F2F, man, I'm a nice guy, I swear. It's annoying. because they come into your stream and they do follow you on Twitter. But it's like, no, I'm not gonna follow you. Then they immediately unfollow afterwards. It's like, motherfucker, I'm not gonna follow somebody that just followed me. I do follow some streamers back when they follow me, but not all the time. Ooh, that grew the crystal quite large. Now didn't it? I don't know why I sounded like a Wallace and Gromit. That one was wild. You're right about that one, Berms. Holy shit. That guy. Okay. So I don't get creeped out very easily. Like I don't get the grody feeling, very easily. That guy creeped me out. Holy hell. I don't get creeped out very easily, but that creeped me out. Like, bro, I just sat down. True. It's like, dude, I'm just somebody on the other side of a screen. Like, you don't know me. You literally just started following me. Like, I'm fine with in a joking manner with like regulars because I've known them for at least a period of time. But calling me beautiful as your fucking first message is creepy. Not saying, hey, your model is beautiful. It was, how are you doing, beautiful? Who the fuck first message is that? Love at first sight. Fuck that. Still creepy as hell, though. Love at first pixel. Yeah, like I'm just some fucking VTuber. If you fall in love with a VTuber, as soon as you hop in her stream, you've got. I hate to break it to you, but you need help. That is number one, not normal, and extremely creepy. Yeah, I do like compliment. Yeah, but there's a difference from saying your model is pretty or your model is beautiful and saying hello beautiful. Those are vastly two different things. Yeah, but complimenting the model and calling someone beautiful, very different thing. If somebody said, "Oh, you have a pretty model," I'd be like, "Oh, thank you." But if somebody goes in, "Hey, beautiful," it's like, ooh, first time chatter. Ooh, just followed me too. Ooh, give me the grody. You know what I should have done? You know what, Barbs? You know what I should have done? I should have done Chad Dora's voice. That would have been pretty fucking funny if I did that. Damn it. Hindsight's 2020. Crystal broke. Oh god, what's Chad Dora? So I can lower my voice extremely deep. It hurts me really bad, but it's funny as hell seeing people's reaction. Um, but it does mess up my throat, and I don't like doing it because it hurts. But it is something I can do. Like you've heard Wendy's voice. Now imagine something deeper than Wendy's voice. I can do that. However, it does hurt my throat, does kind of Jesus, that crystal popped quite quickly. Scuff up my throat. And I can't really talk well afterwards. So that's why I don't do it often. But it's pretty damn funny seeing people's reaction to it though. I like having a throat that isn't destroyed. That's why I don't do it. There's that too. She has a normal and just deep ass voice that catches me off guard. Honestly, I think I still have a deeper voice than where I want to be because I want to be cute. I don't want to be this. Um this furious hand motion. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what I did. Bless you. Jesus, you good? Poor Squeak's been having allergies all. Got hair in my mouth. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Squeaks has been sneezing like constantly through the night. You good? Having allergies? Got less than an hour left. But I can go to sleep. Ori. But I know that feel. I don't I hate my voice, but I wish it was a lot deeper sometimes. Uh you ever see me with other guy VTubers? They all are just deep as hell. My question is how many of them like go deeper than they actually normally go? Like their normal talking tone. Not that deep. I wish you were deep in me. Anywho. But I think you've got a nice voice, Berms. I think you've got a nice voice too, bro. I don't like my voice. I feel like it's too deep. Oh hi Cazador. I wish it wasn't so deep. My voice is yucky. I digress. I strongly disagree with that, Ori. Well, y'all better than you think, and no one likes their own voice. Yeah, but I've probably also I got self-esteem issues, and part of it's my voice. I have had not very pleasant experiences because of it. Brick. Squeak. Low self-esteem gang rise up. Or maybe not. Damn, bro, what did you send Ori? What kind of hot, spicy DMs did you send? Are you willing to share with the class? Bro said a bad word in rat. Oh no. I don't know. Low self esteem rise up, or maybe next week when we feel up to it. Exactly. See, the other rat gets it. Oh, bless you. Why are you in my closet? Why are you sniffing the skeleton? I don't know why the cat's in my closet sniffing my skeleton. I guess go lay down by the skeleton. Pass me a femur. I can. The skeleton does have a femur. Unless Squeaks prevents me from giving it to you. Give me the spine. Any specific section of the spine? C6? Need a new one? Yo, you want the whole spine? Got it. The whole spine. Okay, I can do that. I have to duel the cat and lose. With her allergies going as it is, I don't think you're gonna lose against her. cat name when? Soon. I still don't know yet. Want to know actual names so I can laugh at them. They've got cute names. Hello, Bash. Checking out VTuber stream list. Nice. Did the Pandora acquire cats? I don't remember what year. Few years. I think they're like 7 or 8. Sounds sussy. VTubers are lame. Nice, Scarl. Um, especially the one, this one staring at crystals growing while pogging. It grew a stage. I want a perfect crystal. What do you want from me? It grew a stage. No, just checking out. I have a chance of disappearing without clicking the follow button. Okay. I just want this crystal to grow. Anyways, it grew. It did. Be careful where that goes, Berms. Like my depression. Your depression has BFF. Um. Uh-huh. I need 900. I'm sorry that I'm watching crystals grow. I don't think Nah, you know what? I'm gonna close the door on him. Ah, uh, no need to might. I did it already, pro. Rude peeps shaking my head. I don't understand it. I'm sorry that I'm watching crystals grow. Nah, because you're doing it out of sarcasm. I know you, Scarl. You are a sarcastic prick. Like Scarl made an obvious joke. Oh, absolutely. You think he's gonna come in with a I'm gonna eat the crystal? You're gonna eat the space rocks. Yeah, yeah, the VIP is being rude for no reason. Exactly. Took so long to grow. Don't eat the crystals. I can make Ori special crystals. Not too bad. This one, don't eat, but I can make you another one. Oh, wait, I gotta do something. Slash time out. Scarl Unicorn 300. Apparently I can't spell timeout. Try eating the one you don't want us to eat. It has flavor. Also, I checked out his channel. He should not be in this channel. His channel is an 18 plus channel, and he was like 15. All right, let me think. Yeah, he would have been 15. Not even. I guess 17. Still should it be in here? Seem right? My math doesn't add up. Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. 17, but still. Should not be in here. I was just tired of that. I don't understand why people come into a stream, insult the streamer, and then wonder why they get banned. No clue. Youngin calling someone young. Wow. He was 17. I'm 23. This is an 18 plus channel. Did you get a lot of people like that when I was asleep? No. It does come in waves, that's true. No, I don't remember. We had the bot. We had somebody named Mr. Shit Doodoo Head follow. This is a 30 plus channel. What you on about? Ban me next. I'm not banning anyone next. Unless a genuine twat comes in, like that guy was. Guess the losers are just waking up, probably. Also, Scarl's DMing me because he timed himself out. So he can't type in the chat for 5 minutes. I don't know how much longer he has. How much longer do you have, Scarl? Oh, my name's Twat. time do you have? Joke's on you. I'm the loser, but I haven't slept. You need to get some rest. I'm not gonna force you to get rest, but I highly advise you to get sleep. But yeah, I don't know what's with all the Ori sleep. True. I really shouldn't be criticizing anyone on sleep. To be too busy reading manga. Fair. This crystal does not want to grow. Scarl DMs me saying, "Get sleep," says the one in middle of 24-hour stream. Makes sense. Do as I say and not as I do. Because I care about your health more than I care about my own. I'm like the next Doctor Who. Doctor Who? Oh, what's his name? Dr. Fuck. I don't know. I mean, it was the same when Pandora was in a subathon. She will get sleep in 37 minutes. Unfortunately, I won't because I have stuff I need to do still. Dr. Doolittle. No. The dude who wrote the books, the children's story. I don't know. The one that cheated on his wife and his wife then committed suicide or something. Dr. Seuss. Not Zeus, but Seuss. Dr. Seuss. I don't know. I think you spelled it right. Better than Scarl. Zeus. I don't know. Zeus could have wrote some good adult story of what? Raping people as a goose? It's called The Summer Hikaru Died. Yes. Oh, actually, I heard good things about that one. That sounds like one hell of a story. That is a real story of mythos. He also made a woman fall in love with a bull, had intercourse with the bull, and gave birth to the Minotaur. Zeus was one horny asshole. Don't know why I heard bowl and not bull. Don't know. But yeah, Zeus was an interesting character to say the least. Gunnar. When you're in a Gunnar competition, Zeus is your opponent. True. Yeah, Zeus is an interesting figure in mythos. Very horny fella. Why is this the fucking crystal? Also, a man baby with too much power. That too. How long have we been sitting here watching this crystal and it still hasn't done anything? Why does that look like a toilet? What, this? The light well. You can kind of see it. Nice. Yummy crystal. That's why it's not growing. Anytime it grows, or you choose on the growth. Fine, I'll work for the crystal. Quick. Nope, doesn't work. I just caught a fly in my hand and now I'm disgusted. Well, that's impressive though. How long does it take this stupid ass crystal to grow? Need more ass. I can't eat it. I'll leave that up to Ori. Eat the fly. Yeah, maybe not. Protein. Why can't I grow a crystal? Leave what I thought. Well, Scarl said eat, and I thought it was talking about the crystal. So I thought I'll leave that up to Ori, but then Scarl said eat the fly. I'm like, wait, never mind. Now I'm just hurt. Why the fuck did it shrink? Oh no, the purity went up. I'm tired. Clearly not an it, but a Scarl. True. Homie, you good? Nope. Woo! New, get to watch more rocks. More rock, yay. The hell is that emote? Oh, I see. Dude, this is such an amazing amount of fascinating gameplay. Should I get a Burms tweak or twerk emote? Absolutely. New past life episode drops today, and it seems like everybody's already uploaded theirs, and I'm like, I want Etho. Bro. I don't want to. This shit. Drunk Scarl. I do know 8 season 2 is tomorrow. I got a reason to go on. How's that sleep fixing going? It's going well. I haven't fallen asleep yet. So hopefully when I go pass out, I sleep like a baby. Hopefully you're doing well, Mika. We're watching rocks grow. Hopefully when you go pass out, you wake up 20 minutes later wide awake. That would fucking suck, but would be also on brand. If I have a collab tonight, I gotta sleep. Rocks grow like from the ground. Minecraft is wild. No, space rock. Space rock absorbs power from moon or from stars and grows. You're rude. Keep eating them. Yeah, Ori keeps eating the rocks on me. That's why they're always so tiny, is everyone keeps eating the rocks on me. I'm trying to grow the rocks. Trying to grow the rocks and everybody's just chomping away on them. They're space rocks, not rock candy. I've been more confused. I saw a short about how many kids can a goat have 24 hours, and it was like 240. I was so horrified until I realized they were talking about Minecraft goats. Candy! Are you sharpening the rocks? No. That's like one of the last steps you do is sharpening the rocks. Yeah, you can cut them inside of their mouths. True, maybe I should do that. I will never understand Minecraft. You're gonna have to understand Minecraft, Mika. You're not safe. July 25th. Don't forget the date. Yep, good thing Mika will never play it. I can safely say, Mika, you're safe from me. I can't promise anything else. Pandora will get a loan from the bank to make you play it. Don't give me ideas, Berms. Even if somehow I do play it, y'all will be hella disappointed. I will end up falling off shit and dying. That's the whole point, Mika. That's what we want to see. You think Pandora has credit? Both of you two even think I have a credit card. Robs the bank. Sorry, corrected. There you go. You know, Mika, that's the whole point. We want to see you play Minecraft. Figure it out. It'll be a repeat of Truck Simulator. How the fuck do you mess up Truck Simulator? Why the fuck are these crystals growing so slow? No, don't do crimes, guys. Minecraft is just not meant to be. Try me. Fucking try me. I will commit crimes just to get you to play Minecraft. Fuck you. Okay, driving is hard, okay? Dude, I've played Trucking Simulator too. It's not that bad. Wait, isn't Mika the one that like didn't ever have to do like a driver's test and all the shit? She just has the license. Pretty much. Okay, yes. That explains a lot then. Oh, Mika, are you excited for tonight? Then did take any test. I took a driving class, got fast food ones, and they were like, "Here's a waiver. Go get your license whenever." Yes, we will die a lot. I'm gonna have to carry y'all's asses. True. Make sure to update your game. I believe mine's updated. Well, this is Wendy, Mika. Mine's up to date. Mika. This is Wendy. Who the fuck knows? Probably not. My bet is no. I'm seething, but to be fair, I failed my driver's test and still got the license. Motherfucker, I failed my driver's test because my instructor was a bitch. I passed the written portion. Oh, fuck the system. $20. Do you think the crystals will grow in 20 minutes? Rock crystal broke. Huh. Yeah, I can drive, unfortunately. Not that that helps me in any fucking way. Because I could drive myself to work if I had a fucking job. Oh, wait. No, I did. It was a different update. Mika! This is what I'm expecting when getting Greg Star. Well, pretty much. Also, how late will the stream be today? 1 hour, 2 hours? What time is it, Mika? What time are we starting? Is it 9 p.m. again? EST? 9 p.m. again, Mika? No idea. I don't know shit because Wendy is never on time. So we should tell Wendy we are starting at 8 p.m. so that Wendy can do all his shit the hour before. I I don't Wendy drives me insane. Crystals just don't seem to be growing. gonna be on time and it's someone else's fault. I I don't think, I don't know, maybe the crystal spots need to be higher for more absorption. Maybe this one just needs sunlight. Usually all these crystals need is direct line of sight. I don't know why they're slowing down. They are, and it's pissing me off. Hey, if I'm sitting here for 15 more minutes, I guess I don't have to do anything. Other than chit chat. Dude, Wendy drives me insane when it comes to times. Really, like, yeah, I can absolutely be there. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, nope, I'm gonna be a bit late." And then like an hour and a half later, gotta pee. Okay, go pee. I don't know why you're telling us. I would lose my shit if that was the case. I wonder if this update will fix my controller issues. Hopefully, I hope so. But I'm in a dungeon. I mean, I'll let you out of the dungeon, Scarl. I hope it does fix your controller issues, though. I don't know why you have that problem. Hopefully, let's hope. Play cross. Because Steam hates you. Mika, you bring this upon yourself. I'm depressed now after reading that, Mika. Oh god, you said the wrong word, Berms. The fact that you haven't checked for an update in months. Your gaming skills go down by 3k%. So you're still at 0% then. Poor Mika's getting murdered. Mika hugs Mika. Truth hurt. Daunted. Violated. Absolutely violated. I feel bad. Or Mika. I give hugs. Give head pats. And I will carry you apparently in ready or not. Because apparently the new update's pretty good. For me at least. I like how you at Wendy on that, Mika. It's gonna be something, yeah. So Mika goes at Wendy. This is your notification. Download the update before stream. It is bigger than normal. Uh it looks fun. I'm excited to play. At least you can't say you didn't try. I mean, yeah. Am I wrong to add him though? No. I'm not laughing at at you adding him. I'm laughing at the fact that you have to at him for him to even fucking read it. Add him 3 more times. You can choose difficulty. You can. We can put it on Fortnite easy mode so we can start from the hardest level and then work our way down her. You said it, not me. You heard her, Pandora. Got it. Alrighty, we're playing on the hardest difficulty then. Firms with the smarts. Ah, God, grow. It's still early for him, so I won't at him now in case he's asleep. But later on, I'll at him 10 times. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Yippee! French fries? I'm sure it'll be fine at Mika. It's a new map that has French fries. French fries, that caught Mika's attention real quick. Fucked off. I can cook, hell yeah. Okay, we gotta watch rocks grow more for another like 4 minutes. The small things sometimes. I've got jokes, but I'm gonna behave. Uh, cook with guns in a Texas ass settlement or statement. Will you end it right after the timer or stay up a little bit? Well, I gotta do stuff, so. Yeehaw! Ooh, got a minute left. Minute and a half. Is this crystal gonna grow? Grow, 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 grow. I command the stars to shine upon this crystal. I don't know what the hell I'm doing at this point. This is your 1 minute warning. Yep. And I'll be free from the 24-hour stream. You're losing what sanity you have left. That's not a lot then, because I never had a lot to begin with. I'm gonna have a final countdown stuck in my head. God damn it. How you're feeling? 24 is easy. I mean, it's easy when you're not sleep deprived.